light, ayy, yeah. Sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City light, ayy, I might specify. Ayy, city light, ayy, swear it's just a city light, ayy. She live in such a city life. She just want a silly vibe. She said she just wanna have some fun tonight. She wanna have some fun out in the city tonight. Told that hoe you wanna sip some syrup like you Canadian. City light. How you make your money? I said, baby, I been fight. City light. Shout out my boy City Life, ayy. I get down, back up in the hoe. Swear, life day to day, such a project. Chipping in the damn project. They wanna talk, but they obsolete to me. Talk, but they don't walk the walk to me. Be cooking, I be whipping over the walk. See, walk. If you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, ayy. I might sip some syrup like a million. Ayy, city life. Said, baby, how you make your money? I said, baby, I best fight. Best in the city life, ayy. City life, I said this bitch wanna have a city life. Roll through to the city night. I said, every shit from syrup, we gon' feel Canadian. I said, yeah, God bless America, I'm American. I said, pull up to the city tonight. I am the GOAT capper. Do not go against my picks, or you will get demolished. I'm the GOAT at this shit. You know this. You know I'm talking to. Ish, I'm talking to you. I'm the GOAT at this shit. Don't go against me. Ever again. We boys though. Yeah. That's all right. That's hey. City light, yeah. Sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City light, ayy. I might specify. Ayy, city light, ayy. Swear it's just a city life, ayy. She live in such a city life. She just want a silly vibe. She said she just wanna have some fun tonight. She wanna have some fun out in the city tonight. Told that hoe you wanna sip some syrup like you Canadian. City light. How you make your money? I said, baby, I been fight. City light. Shout out my boy City Life, ayy. I get down, back up in the hoe. Swear, life day to day, such a project. Chipping in the damn project. They wanna talk, but they obsolete to me. Talk, but they don't walk the walk to me. Be cooking, I be whipping over the walk. See, walk. If you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, ayy. I might sip some syrup like a million. Ayy, city life. Said, baby, how you make your money? I said, baby, I best fight. Best in the city life, ayy. City light, I said this bitch wanna have a city life. Roll through to the city night. I said every shit from syrup, you gon' feel Canadian. I said yeah. God bless America, I'm American. I said pull up to the city tonight. I am the GOAT capper. Do not go against my picks, or you will get demolished. I'm the GOAT at this shit. You know this. You know I'm talking to. Ish, I'm talking to you. I'm the GOAT at this shit. Don't go against me. Ever again. We boys though. Yeah. That's all right. Hey. City light, ayy. Yeah.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. And yes, we are live for Oktagon. Good to see you, Arthur. Good to see you. Good to see Volcan as well in the live chat. One day we will be posting your highlights, brother. One day we will be posting your highlights. Guys, joining in on the action here, Oktagon 89, where Uncle Zhumagulov might make history in Oktagon and become their first double champ as the flyweight champion and former UFC fighter who's been robbed in more UFC fights than even Angela Hill. Is moving up to Bantamweight to fight the former UFC cannibal. Now, first prelim on the pay-per-view just wrapped up. Sorry for being a little bit late here. Just wanted to make sure that all the UFC highlights were out and posted for you guys, which they are. So you're good to go on the UFC prospect highlights. I posted the two other guys earlier, like a couple weeks ago, EO and Giannis. So go check those out. Anyways, Aton De Pepe just beat Marco Novak. Unanimous decision. Beat him up for 3 rounds. Let's get to the next one, ladies and gentlemen, because it would not be a card in Slovakia without Risavi, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry ahead of time on screen for all this shit. As you can see here, Tapology is hurting for money, and they've ramped their pop-ups to like 1998 to 2001 level insane. So, yo, what's up, Exploring the Cog? Good to see you. Good to see you. I haven't yet, but it is in my bookmarks. Barely have time to sleep these days, let alone to catch up on all my podcasts. But it is on my bookmark list of stuff to listen to soon. Good to see you too, man. How's your weekend going? How's your weekend? All right, let's get to this next fight, ladies and gentlemen. I had to skip a Ryzen stream last night to stay up all night and work. That's how crazy life is right now. Trying to keep up with the YouTube stuff as well as life and try to be social. I had some friends who were like, come over for the basketball game. Like, bro, like, I'm skipping Ryzen. There's no way I'm watching stupid fucking basketball. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, you did not have to do that. $10. No comment from Casually Combative, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you still awake right now? How was Rise? I saw some of the highlights. It looked like it was a fun stream. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Ryzen was exactly what we thought it'd be. It was a bunch of finishes, deep style, because there were more deep level fights and even fucking Grotchin level fights than there were actual Ryzen level fights on that card. But the 2 Ryzen level fights were awesome. And it's the passing of the guard. Laramie beating up Uncle Motoya for 3 rounds, and Shinryu now becoming the flyweight champion. They're 1-1. They'll probably do the 3rd match. I don't know if they'll do it on New Year's Eve, but they're definitely going to do it sometime. But thank you so much for the $10, man. Are you covering Fame today still? Dude, Tony looks so good on antibiotics. Bro got mauled by a Rottweiler saving his little shit rat of a fucking French bulldog like 4 weeks ago. It's crazy. It's crazy. CCTV, yo, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Rise was an okay card. The evil has been defeated. Petch lost. I saw that Petch finally lost, man. Hopefully that's not a trend this year, because we need to see Phil DeFree at least defend 2 more times in 2026. I hope you're having a great weekend too, man. How you been? I don't know what I'm doing, bruh. Fame is fun. Fame is fun. I would, honestly, if you do decide to do it, quickly like run through like ChatGPT or like Google AI, just like give me a quick rundown on like the big like political figures fighting each other, so that you just know the air of like how fucked up those matchups actually are. Tony versus Shinryu, make it. Ooh, for a title eliminator. Apparently Motoya and Laramie was for the next title shot. Even though Motoya lost in the flyweight finals, it was a close fight and he had a hell of a 2025. But I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. Oh yeah, Shinryu's the champion now. Jesus Christ, ship. Wake up. Yes. I was operating under the assumption too that there'd be a 3rd fight. I truly think that Ryzen will probably make the third fight before Tony fights for the flyweight now. If Ogi Kubo would have won, I think they would have put Tony up there next. But I'm okay with either the rematch or Tony versus Shinryu. And Tony's a bad matchup for Shinryu. I fell asleep during the card last night. I'm ready for some Oktagon. Ryzen was good as usual. Sup guys, what's up, Chris? Yeah, it was great. Again, the deep level fights that were just supposed to produce highlights produced highlights, and the higher level fights were just that high level. Brody said Thai gym have EPO in the fridge and dudes just go to draw of it and shoot up before practice. Like, what the fuck? This sounds like the KHL and the Russian gas. I never saw it, but when I was coming up, steroids weren't that accessible like that. They were way more accessible now, I imagine. But what's interesting is that he was training at Senshai Gym. He didn't say it at Senshai Gym, but I have to think that's the only gym he was able to see that. Wow. I am excited to listen. Such a morning. Good, just working a lot. You heard about Strickland getting banned from UFC 250. I heard the owner of the UFC family used to be the old IDF. Just jokes. Black Combat was iffy. Pacing was gas. Then you do all the shows like Black Combat Rise. Yeah. So Black Combat Rise and the World Cup have really, and the Black Cup have really good pacing. Their numbered show or their like title shows, not so much. Yeah, Ryzen definitely from an entertainment point of view, just like straight crack cocaine highlights, and the final two fights delivered a little bit more. But yeah, it was a great night. I was up watching, I was double screen watching, I was just working at the same time. So sorry I wasn't as interactive. Again, thank you so much for the $10, man. You're far too kind. Yeah, I bought the pay-per-view for this one, man. This is a pretty good Oktagon card. And then we'll be live for UFC later. Might squeeze in a membership stream tonight, and then tomorrow Samurai Fight House, probably because UWC will likely cancel. No, it was a great card. It was just some people, let's just say, were bending over for this card a little bit too much. It's like, look at the level of competition. Like, it's a bunch of kickboxing crossovers. It's a bunch of guys under 10 fights and unks fighting for contracts. So like I think on paper it was nothing to be excited about as far as like moving forward the divisions and setting up future fights in Ryzen like a lot of the other cards were, but it delivered like it should have delivered. Low level fights that produced a lot of highlights because of some of the mismatches, some superior rule set, and then the two fights at the top were fucking awesome. Exactly. There were just some people like treating it as like just more important than what it was. All right. This fight's about to begin. They're being introduced in the cage, so let's get to the action here. If you guys are new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. You can't go back to Slovakia without Rasavi coming out, ladies and gentlemen. Rasavi, 15-10 as a pro. He did win his last fight, 2-3 in his last 5, 33 years of age. 7 KO TKOs, 6 submissions, 2 decisions, 3 losses via knockout, 2 via submission. Actually fought in a grappling match where he got a guillotine choke and then got a guillotine choke again in the first round against Dennis Ilbai, which was a very, very good win as he was coming in as the massive underdog in that one. He's getting up there in age. He is a little bit weathered. He has had a lot of fights, but he's going up against Daniel... Oh, God. Skorj, who's out of Austria, 10-1 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 3-fight win streak. Also, he's certified UNC. He is certified UNC, but only 10-1. Interesting record. Never been knocked out, never been finished. His only losses come via decision. 1-0 in Octagon, 4-1 in Cage Fight Series, and 4-0. I wonder if he started off his career. Yeah, he started off his pro career later in life. Only lost to Felipe Oliveira, split decision. Was the Vendetta champion. Won a split decision in his debut. Oh, man. Fuck it. We're going Rasavi. He's probably the underdog, but we're going Rasavi. Guillotine choke for the 3rd time, baby. Let's go. Isha, show the fight. Show the fight. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're in Slovakia. I gotta make my first pick on stream has to be Rasavi. And here we go, guys. Excited to start off this marathon of fights here today on the channel with you guys. Round one.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Oh, nice left jab by Rasavi. Low kick by Rasavi. Guys, go check out Friday MMA's YouTube channel, by the way. He's posting daily highlights and interviews with regional and amateur fighters. Low kick by Rasavi. Left jab by Rasavi. Let's go. Left jab by Rasavi again. Severino bites Zuma in the first 15 seconds. Oh, nice shot by Rasavi. Rasavi with the right hand. Rasavi with the left hook. Rasavi with the right uppercut. Rasavi with the left. Rasavi! Right hand! Right hand! Another right hand! Oh my God! Knee by Rasavi. How is Daniel still on his feet? 1-2 by Rasavi again. Daniel's got a chin, man. He's got to be careful. Oh my God! Left by Rasavi, right by Rasavi, right by Rasavi. Heard him again. He's seeing the Tweety Birds. But somehow still walking forward. Daniel with the right hand. Oh my God. 355. Dude, Hank hates mixed martial arts and he hates Japanese MMA. If he streamed last night, everything was a farce. 345. And he disrespected John Dodson too one time when I was streaming Ryzen and I invited him on. So like, yeah, there's no respect towards that guy at all. And we're trying to free John Dodson. That guy just fucking clowns a legend. He fucking hates Ryzen, dude. 323. Oh! He loves the unified rules. Loves them crotch sniffers. Right uppercut by Rasavi. How is Daniel walking forward still? Daniel survived the storm and now Rasavi seems a little gassed. Everyone hit that like button. Let's go. 306. Hey, retiring 10-2 ain't bad. But Daniel still walk forward. He's got a cut under his left eye. 258. Low kick by Daniel. Rasavi eating a couple shots. Knee by Rasavi. 1-2. Oh, Daniel's continuing to walk forward. Kind of muffin shots, though. 237. Imagine watching the landmark card. Hate watching the landmark card and doing blood rituals. What a shitty Friday night. 215. Inside control. Good job by Rasavi. Taken down. Daniel short, and he's going for the anaconda choke now. Right arm under. Rasavi. Oh my God, it may not be a guillotine. It may not be a guillotine, but it might be another choke. 2 minutes. 158. He's still trying to cinch it in. Still trying to cinch it in. He's got that right arm around. Shorje, that's how you pronounce his name. Good job by Shorje getting out of it. But Rasavi still on his side. Shorje's left torso up against the cage, but Rasavi jumps on his back. Both hooks in. Easy, easy.
Backpack, 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 backpack. Yeah!
Right arm under the neck, and he's looking for the choke now. Looking for the choke now. Both hooks are in. Shorje is going to try to get back up to his feet. Oh, now getting that left arm around. Oh, it's under. It's under. Both hooks, both arms. Squeezing, trying to fight the hands of Shorje right now. 1 minute on the clock. There's still time. There's still time going to the ground here. Oh, he lets it go. It was too much on the side. Now just full mount here by Rasavi. Rasavi laying down right hands, trying to roll to his right. He's going to have to give up his back. If he does that, would be Shorje. Dude, I know. Especially with the open scoring. Back mount, continued shots to the side of his head. 33 seconds. You may not be able to TKO him. Or you may not be able to knock him out, but you might be able to TKO him. And now under the... Oh, he tried to go for the choke again. Was Rasavi. Now he's on his back, not back mount anymore. 22 seconds. Oh my God, look at the cut above the left eye of Shorje. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh, back to full mount. 10 seconds. Arm triangle choke. Arm triangle choke. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Can he survive? 3, 2. He does survive. He does survive. I don't know how he survived that round. Yeah, exactly. He should not have stopped the ground and pound. He probably could have finished the fight. Wow. Let's just hope that Rashavi has energy for this next round. Let's just hope that Rashavi has energy for this next round. Wow. Submission attempt after submission attempt, beatdown after beatdown is how the commentary is describing this one. But how would they announce 10 more cards on the broadcast? That is true. They do always have so many cards to announce. They got their stadium booking under control. Oh, dude, Rashavi's beating the fuck out of Shorzhe. Beat him up on the feet and almost finished him on the ground a couple times. Good to see you, Jamie. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Round 2. Somehow, some way, Shorzhe still in this fight, and he's walking forward here. Cutman did a good job sealing that cut above his eye. A couple shots to the body here, Shorzhe. Shorzhe with the right hand. Shorzhe just weird spazzy style. Doesn't seem to have too much power here, but he is landing on Rashavi. Rashavi's just trying to get into the clinch. Rashavi mouth open, though. That's concerning me. He did use a lot of energy in that first round. Oktagon has everything planned for the next 10 years. It's true. Left hand by Shorzhe. 420. Oh! Shorzhe with the right hand. Yeah, Rashavi's tired, man. Yo, Jamie, I just said Rashavi dominated the first round. He beat him up on the feet and almost finished him on the ground via submission and full mount ground and pound. But he's tired and he's taking shots here early in the second. Yes, Oktagon 107 will be in Slovakia, and Oktagon 130 will be in Dusseldorf. I'm like joking, but that's how it feels. Like, honestly, like bookmark that. It'd be funny if that actually turned out to be true. Out of the clinch, Rashavi, mouth open, knee to the body. Neither of their shots have too much power on them because they're both dead tired, but they're just throwing shots in the pocket. Knee to the body by Shorzhe. Nice move there. No problem, dude. I wish their pacing was better, but it's still one of my favorite promotions. Yeah, the pacing's ass, but it is what it is. Nice takedown by Rashavi. Jumping right on the back of Shorzhe again, and there's a backpack again. Rashavi looking for the rear naked choke. Shorzhe up to his feet. We're happy to announce Oktagon 90 through 390. 313. This is going to be tougher for Shorzhe to shake off Rashavi than Rashavi just to hang on the back of Shorzhe. He's going for the rear naked choke again. Is it under the chin? It's not under the chin. And that's been the issue so far, even in the first round. Rashavi looking for those rear naked choke opportunities, but he's just been cranking the neck or getting it 90% of the way there. And he falls off the back. Now on their feet in the clinch. 250. Oh, right hand, left hand by Shorzhe. No high guard or defense to his face for Rashavi right now. Rashavi eats a 1-2. Damage-based scoring, and Shorzhe, even though these shots aren't doing much, he's still landing way more back in the clinch. I know, bro, you're watching the card previews and you're just like, oh my God, it never stops. 222. Knee to the body. Tapology can't even keep up with how many. Oh, right elbow by Shorzhe. Brave and Eris is about to start. Brave, Eris, what is theirs? Not, what, FCC? Not FFC, but FCC out of the UK. There's a lot of good shit today. 2 minutes. Knee to the body by Rashavi. Low-key, UFC card pretty good too. Just like the first few prelims or whatever, and then things pick up. 148. In the clinch. And they go to the ground, and it's Shorzhe with the takedown. Dude, Shorzhe's going to take this round if he stays on top. Yeah, Rashavi had a submission attempt, and a little bit of control time, but Shorzay's definitely won the striking exchanges. And good roll by Rishavi back up to his feet. Yeah, and wow. Oh, 1-2 by Shorzay. It's actually crazy. They should have put some more shit on yesterday or Sunday, but again, venue availability. And Rishavi's pulling guard, looking for an ankle. 58 seconds. Yeah, it's not a good heel hook attempt, and he just gave up position. Shorzay's going to take the second round, man. Rishavi's gassed. Rishavi started the second round gassed. Like, first round could be a 10-8 for Rishavi. Very well could be. But let's just operate on... Oh, actually, I totally missed the live scoring. Was it a 10-8? I always forget that it's live scoring. Not used to it. Was the first round 10-8 for Rishavi? If so, that changes everything. I totally missed it. Dude, I can't believe it. I truly can't believe it. That he did. Fucking love Yurin Gapov. Still in the guard of Rishavi here, Shorzay, but Rishavi, great guard. Oh, there's a right elbow by Shorzay. Another right elbow by Shorzay. Another right elbow. Those are the best shots he's thrown in the guard. All right, like, round 2, I think 100% Shorzay won that round. Round 1, Rishavi won that round. I don't know, man. It's all going to come down to the third round. I ain't a fortune teller. All right, well, I guess we'll find out if it was a 10-8. I missed it. Sorry, guys. That cut on the left side of Shorzay's actually hasn't opened up too bad. Yo, where's Activate A at? I'm doing his favorite league here. I got to stay locked on. Yeah, round 1 was awesome. Dude, I bet Rishavi's thinking now, like, damn it, I should have just stayed in full mount in that first round. Oh, he did get 10-8. Yep, he did get 10-8. So it's 19-18 for Rishavi. Rishavi is still up on the judges' scorecards by 1 point, Jamie. 10-8 first round, so it's 19-18 for Rishavi. If Shorzay gets a 10-8, he'll win this round. If Shorzay wins the round, it will be a draw. All right, third and final. And Shorzay already in the face of Rishavi. Rishavi with the right hand. Rishavi the step back left. Shorzay 1-2, swinging like a madman with them pillow hands. And again, Shorzay put on the volume. Tie clinch knee by Rishavi. Rishavi needs to get the back or get this to the ground ASAP because he's eating way too many shots by Rishavi right now. Knee to the body by Shorzay. Rishavi eats 1, 2, a right hand, a left hand. Rishavi with the right uppercut. Rishavi with the left. Rishavi eats another 1-2 by Shorzay. Rishavi's got no striking defense. It went from like he outclassed him in the striking in the first round to no high guard and just eating shots like a friggin' heavy bag. Knee by Rishavi. Rishavi just desperately trying to get in the clinch so he can try to get that trip takedown. But he's so tired, man. He's so tired. And Shorzay, like, again, I don't know. This guy's gas tank is just insane. It's the 10-year anniversary show. Yes, it is. Prepare for an hour of absolute bat crazy nothingness. Oh, no. Don't remind me. I totally forgot. Well, we have a lot of highlights to react to. So there we go. Like, we're going to miss... Honestly, though, we'll miss all the whatever fights in the UFC. Oh! Shorzay! Huge hooks. How you doing, Jay Horrocks? Again, sorry I wasn't able to cover Ryzen or Black Combat last night, guys. I had to make the executive decision just like keep working and just keeping on with some of my other tasks. Oh, big shots to the body by Shorzay. Honestly, he should just keep going to the body. Pillow hands to the face. Rishavi's kind of chinny anyways, and he hasn't even stunned him, even in the first round. Bro, these ads on Tapology are like, it's on another level crazy. 253. This is going to be a draw unless Rashavi does something here. Big right hand by Shorzeh. What's up, Smoles? Good to see you. $230. Right hand by Shorzeh. I'm used so much though. Do you see my prayer for you because of the Matoya Laramie fight? I did, and thank you. Thank you. It was hard to watch from like a fan, like, you know, through the lens of being a fan of Matoya. I am glad he lasted, right? Like he didn't just get fucking slimed out, as the kids are saying, in the first round. And I'm very proud of Laramie coming in compromised, only had half a camp. Antibiotics, and still, you know, Matoya is not easy to beat. In a way, just barely beat him. Ogi Kubo barely beat him. Yeah, he's fucking solid. The king of deep. Knees to the body by Shorzeh. Rashavi is just desperately holding on to him in the clinch, just cannot get the takedown. Rashavi is lucky, I guess, that the first round was a 10-8, but unlucky that he just didn't elect to finish the fight. Laramie looked damn good, bro. He's a legit unit. His striking looks so improved. Striking looks so improved, and like he doesn't grapple much, but like, you know how good his brother's a complete opposite type of fighter. His brother's like pure jiu-jitsu. And he does have good wrestling, so he's like sound enough for like he keeps the fight on the feet. And you know, I think Ito was the anomaly fight because Ito, whenever he's in debt, literally, it's kind of lore, but it's true. Whenever Ito's in debt and he needs money from gambling, for gambling, also from gambling. Nice takedown by Rashavi, but he only has 1 minute to work here. He always puts on good fights. By the way, big shout out to everyone in the live chat. It's good to see you guys. Oh, guillotine! 45 seconds. He was able to get the guillotine in his last two professional combat sports wins. Can he get it? Can he get it? Gassed as fuck. 42 seconds. Rashavi, guillotine, 42 seconds. Can he get it? He's too gassed, bro. He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. Shorzeh pops out. Rashavi's going to try again, though. He's going to try again. I'm literally giving you play-by-play, my man. I'm literally giving you play-by-play. Laramie just looked in a flow state. However, his leg did look pretty fucked. Skate Blue Lotus with Patch lost. Dude, Skate literally blew load on in this chat here and donated $10 in honor of Patch losing. Imagine the celebration he's going to throw when friggin' Phil DeFree. And Phil DeFree's never going to lose. Oh, 4 seconds. Drop it for a guillotine again is Rashavi, but going to survive just like at the end of the first round is Shorzeh, and that is it. This is going to be a draw. This is going to be a draw. At least it should be a draw. I don't think 2 submission attempts is going to outweigh getting outstruck, whatever the fuck it was, 50-2. And I'm not even exaggerating. Like it's probably 50-2 for just in the third round alone, striking differential for the Austrian. Unbelievably fun fight, but poor Rashavi, man. He gassed at the end of the first and was just playing survival mode. Speaking of survival mode, how the fuck did Daniel Shorzeh survive that first round? Seriously. Unbelievable. 10 years of Oktagon already, man. It feels like it's gone by like that. A reminder, prospect highlights. There weren't like 40 of them like there were last year. I'm exaggerating, but there were a lot last week. Excuse me. Fuck, man. Allergies, they like blew me by in April, May, and they're like hitting me here in June. Yo, what's up, Fight Pass? Yo, I saw Fight Pass. What was that league you were covering? I saw they had a show yesterday and today, or is it today and tomorrow? You had like 500 people in your live chat. Let's go, guys. Fight Pass is taking over. Fight Pass is taking over. He's going to be the biggest MMA streamer out there. Go check him out. The husband and wife fight again on Brave today. Yeah, this is a draw. This is a draw. Sudden death overtime. Let's go. Let's go to sudden death overtime. Sudden death overtime, 4th round, baby. Let's go. No sudden death overtime. There it is. It is a draw. Mangu. Should I start watching it? It's on right now. Should I start covering Mangu? When's their next show? I saw it brought in some Mangus. And I saw there was Mangu Professional League. I saw there was so many shows this weekend. I've heard of it before. I've seen some highlights. It's out of, don't tell me, one of the stands. Uzbekistan, right? This is good. Cool. I'm gonna have to do. Here, let me look it up. All right. Yeah, so they had back-to-back cards June 5th and 6th. The last one was in April. Oh, so they just started. Damn, they just started and they're hitting the ground running. All right, so they're obviously their next show hasn't been announced yet, but this is the first one that was free on YouTube. Very cool, very cool. Kotem? What? Bonazarov was fighting on this card? Dude, he's legit. Like, he's a legit prospect. He's fought in UAE Warriors. He defended his belt against fucking James Ziontop. He's fucking good, man. He's at the top of this card. Who else is on this card? There's Muay Thai. What? Anis Sukubov. He's good. Bro, so they don't just have, like, nobodies. Like, they actually have some fighters. Huh. I'm impressed. It's an outdoor arena. Don't like that, but let's go. Yes, Uzbekistan. Yes, guys, go subscribe to Fight Pause's channel. It's new, but they're already making waves, bro. And legit shout out to them for doing a Road to series. It's Kotem as now, main event. Dude, let's go as we speak. If you guys find out when the show is before me, let me know and I'll put it on my calendar. We'll make a priority to do some Mangu. Maybe we'll even do a little collab with Fight Baz, as he's the Mangu guy. All right, let's get to the next one, ladies and gentlemen. Fun fight, but, underwhelming outcome. Which, by the way, speaking of underwhelming outcome, this guy's so good, but just cannot buy a finish. Like, he should be finishing guys. And he's finishing guys in Neza. It was fucking Neza. I don't know. He looked really fucking good, but there was opportunities where he could have finished Mokhtar and just kind of shit the bed a little bit. All right, Vespasiani is back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Patrick Vespasiani, ladies and gentlemen, win or loss, puts on fun fights. He's going up against Adam Palsid. Is it Palach, who's 9-5 as a pro, 1-4 in his last 5 fights on a 3-fight losing streak out of Poland. 3-4 in Oktagon. 1-1 in ACA. Lost to 9-5, right? 10-6 and 17-8. Man, I mean, Stuart Austin's pretty good. Lazar Todev is okay. Kasim Maras is fun, but like, you shouldn't be losing to 500 guys. Let's be honest. I know he lost to Lazar Todev twice. He just cannot get over that hump. He's beaten some okay guys in his rise, but as soon as he's taken on guys with experience and or 5 minutes of freaking buffer time, are you kidding me? Do you guys literally see this on screen? On screen, it literally is like, we'll get back to the cage in 5 minutes. Look, they're celebrating their 10 years. There's going to be a lot of, hopefully we just see segments of like breaks like this. 5 minutes here and there for a montage versus like an hour concert, which we don't want to see. This fight hasn't started yet. We're just doing the breakdown right now, my man. We're just doing the breakdown right now. But yeah, whenever he takes a step up in competition, he seems to lose. 7 KO TKOs, which is awesome. 1 submission. Finishes 90% of his opponents, but he's been KO'd 3 times. All right, Patrick Vespasiani, fun German fighter to watch whenever they go to Frankfurt. He's always on those cards. 6-3 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5. Yo, we'll get right back to the chat here in a sec, boys. 6 KO TKOs. This is why he's entertaining. 6 KO TKOs, 6 motherfucking wins, ladies and gentlemen. He's lost twice via knockout. He's lost once via submission. He's never seen the fucking judges' scorecards, man.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucking.
3-1 in Oktagon, 3-1 in National Fighting Championship. Bro, they're just showing commercials for the next fights, bro. 92, what are they going to show next? 93. I thought that they were like doing a tribute to some of the old fighters, but no. Previews upon previews upon previews upon previews upon previews. 4 cards, ladies and gentlemen. Lost to Daniel Spohr in his last fight. It's not a bad loss. It's not like a, no shame loss. There's a little shame to it, but Spohr's okay. So he's on a 3-fight win streak before that, beating a 5-0 Herzberg and Zelikovic, which are 2 really good wins, and he finished both of them. And then he also finished this guy, which I'm not familiar with the Mad Dog, to be honest. But anyways, he finished him as well. I think he'll get back in the win column. I think Patrick Vespasiani is going to take this one, and he's probably going to knock out either just flatline knock him out and or knock him down, get on top, ground and pound. We got our first of 2 heavyweight fights on the card, and I'm telling you, dude, only Lazar Todev. I never thought I'd say this. Only Lazar Todev is going to be the one to make that Martin Buday fight a fun one. This is actually going to be a fun heavyweight fight. By the way, during the buffer time, we have, I want to say, close to like 65 to 67, maybe even 72, now that I rethink the count, highlights to react to on the UFC stream and this stream, just in the 48 hours, or just in the last 24 hours alone. All right, let's get back to the chat here. Oh, you better believe it.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucking.
One of the Tamirov bros fought on the last card, and Shadulov was in attendance. Yeah, that's the worst one out of the 3, though. That's the worst one out of the 3. But mind you, he is the youngest, but definitely he's like the 4th Stahl brother. Jordan Stahl, awesome. Eric Stahl, great. Mark Stahl, damn good. Jared Stahl, 7 games in the NHL. No, she's fighting tonight. Oh, hells yeah. I got to support my fellow Smalls. Where's the interview with the water representatives making their paper airplanes? Oh my God.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucking.
This is going to be the last time we see Will Fleury in Oktagon. KSW or UFC? Seriously, KSW or UFC? Oh, I hate to. The PFL honestly could be in play for him too. Put him on the Europe cards. Let him juice as much as he wants. Basically, who's going to let him juice? PFL. The UFC is probably not going to let him juice, so probably have to fight at light heavyweight. So honestly, scratch UFC off. KSW, PFL, and maybe Ryzen. Men. Oh my God. Could you imagine? Now, this is a little wishful thinking, but honestly, it could happen. If Ryzen is serious about building their heavyweight division, which they're not, so like, what the fuck am I even saying? How sick would it be for, you know that Russian fighter, Soul.
Not allowed to say his name here or on the Real Ryzen Discord.
Fucking Soul.
Nope. Not allowed to say his name here or on the Ryzen Discord.
Whatever. Fuck him. When Ryzen hand delivers him again the heavyweight title, bring in Will Fleury, shoot him up with all the Russian gas that Russian guy's on, and let's have the battle of the fucking Titans. And then bring in Phil DeFree for the super fight. Phil DeFree retires. Ryzen belt on one shoulder. Fucking KSW on the other shoulder. Double beers in hands. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's wish it into experience. Let's wish it into existence. Oh my God, Chris Cushman. What? Not only did he donate the $5, but he also gifted a membership. That's $10 he matched. Idaho Skatesman boys just paid for either a pizza that I ordered tonight and or the pay-per-view in which we bought to watch this with you guys. Dude, fucking right. What? You guys are far too kind. Shout out to Chris Cushman, man. for the $10 donation. Let's fucking go.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucking.
Dude, thank you so much. The caffeine is just hit. Sleep deprived, but caffeinated. Vibes are high. Fit is matching. Yo, thank you so much, Chris Cushman. I didn't even stream fucking Ryzen right now. You guys should be freaking punishing me, not praising me here. Oh, one sec. My mic is fucked. All right. Check. I may need to change the mic cord here soon. But anyways, thank you so much to Combat Casual. And thank you so much, Chris Cushman, for the $10 as well. The $5, he didn't even write anything. These guys are crazy, man. They pay for the extra characters, and they don't even write anything. It's unreal. Who got the membership, by the way? I'm just firing up the tab. All right, the next two fighters are making their walkouts now. Reflextive. No idea who you are, but welcome to the fucking family. By the way, if you're new to the channel, I will post, if you're a new member, I will post the link to the Discord. And we will be doing a membership stream either tonight after the UFC. I might have plans after the UFC. Again, social life. But if not, then I probably will do membership stream tonight after UFC or tomorrow before the streams on Sunday. Bro, Brave is just stalling. Fights haven't started yet. Just yaps for 20 minutes. Dude, Brave to me has fallen off since they took the fights off of YouTube. Like, put it this way. If you just want to do membership for $5, that's fine. But then they raised the price, and then you only get the prelims there. Then you have to buy the pay-per-view or subscribe on another platform. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. All right. Next two fighters, like I said, are making their walkout. I think Vespasiani is going to get back into the win column, ladies and gentlemen. Again, big shout out to the homies who are donating and hanging out with us in the live chat. Even if you're not a member, even if you haven't donated, the fact that you're hanging out with us here is amazing. All that I ask is that you just smash that like button and subscribe. We are so close to 30,000 subscribers. I'm pretty sure we hit 29,000 subscribers, or 28 or 29,000 subscribers. Just shows how much I just keep up with that shit. Where are we at right now? 20. We're almost at 28. That's where we're at. We're at 27.9 right now. 27.9. But we're almost at 30. Like, round up, we're almost at 30. Don't think we're gonna hit 30,000 this weekend. Maybe if I would have done the big landmark card though. But we are so close to 30, and that's crazy because it felt like yesterday we hit 10. So thank you guys so much for all the support. It's on YouTube for $5. I've been back. I think, oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Because, like, dude, for like a year stretch, they made it so difficult to watch. And I was like, man, like, I love Brave. I usually support Brave. All right. Palash is in the cage. Vespasiani's making his walkout now. MF Doom style Sparta mask. Not much. Yeah, MF Doom style Sparta mask. Yeah, so $5, that's cheaper than fucking Grotchon, bro. That's cheaper than fucking Grotchon. What a walkout for Vespasiani. His average cage time in his career is 3 minutes and 28 seconds. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, he trains at Elevation in Colorado. Damn. So he's actually in America. All right, I'm just looking for some of his highlights we can watch here. I gotta be careful with fucking Oktagon because they are XTP is a little nuts, we'll say. But I mean, this is just how dominant he is. This is how dominant he is. When he gets on top, or YouTube just will buffer out, you know, and we just miss the whole thing. But yeah, when he gets on top, he's dangerous, man. He kind of reminds me of Ion Kutalaba. Is that a fair comparison, chat? Is that a fair comparison? Kind of reminds me of Ion Kutalaba, the way he fights. Just a fucking Pitbull. It kind of looks like Pitbull there, too. And he looks dialed in, like Yuri style dialed in right now. All right, this was him in NFC. So this was him early. This was him earlier in his career, man, when he was like more raw, but just like, actually, he's still just fucking psycho in the best possible way. By the way, if you guys are new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. We cover 30 plus hours of combat sports all around the world, global combat sports. Yes, I wasn't live for Ryzen last night. I had to cancel that stream last minute to continue working, getting some stuff done. Vespasiani is about to fight Adam Palach. They're just being announced in the cage.
Good defense so far by Schuster.
Here's some Vespasiani highlights from back in the day, in his NFC days before he came over to Oktagon. Dude, this one's nasty. Oh! Bro, remember Kyle and I reacted to this highlight a few years ago. How crazy is that? Kyle and I reacted to this highlight a few years ago. How nuts is that? Full circle, baby. Full circle. That's so crazy. Chris Cushman, I think you had already been a part of the channel and like part of the community, but probably like 2 years ago that happened and we reacted to it 2 or 3 years ago, which is crazy, on one of the membership streams. All right, Palach just was announced right now. And Vespasiani standing 6'7", too. 6'7", in shape, tall-ass heavyweight. I'm picking... I did the breakdown already, and I'm picking Vespasiani to win. Peach pay-per-view. You hear that over the last 7 days, bots accounted for 57% of all internet usage. Oh, it just keeps going up every year. Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you. It just keeps going up every year. I was listening to a podcast about it. We need to have a purge. Just like the movie, but for bots. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? I had a little bit. If I would have streamed Ryzen last night, I would have not slept because I would have had to continue working after. All right, guys. Play-by-play commentary and updates for all you kind folk just joining. Welcome to the stream, guys. Round 1 is about to begin. Round 1 about to begin. I'm going with Vespasiani to win this one. I think he gets back in the win column here. And Adam Palach is on a 3-fight losing streak, and he's over the hump, ladies and gentlemen. 34 years young for Vespasiani. 35 years old for Palach. Round 1. And I would say for a heavyweight, Vespasiani's still a heavyweight prospect. 447. It means you have to pay to view it. Yes, dude, the Eris card's a very, very good card, but Oktagon got priority here today. Mais je t'aime, Eris. Tu sais ça. 420, right hand by Vespasiani, left uppercut by Vespasiani. Someone's going down here. Someone's going to go down here, and it's likely going to be Palach. Vespasiani with the right hand, left hand by Vespasiani. Like, Vespasiani is a way more of a dangerous heavyweight prospect than that of Talashin Teixeira, in my opinion. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Friday May is going to blow up in the MMA media sphere, I swear. Let's go, Kazakh! 357. You know we're rooting for the bowl cut king, Zhumagulov. Zhumagulov and I, we talked about doing an interview. He just was having a hard time bringing on a translator. But we've talked on Instagram a bunch. Yo, what's up, sis? Good to see you. Oh, deleting it when you sleep is way worse. Tease, bro. 332, low kick. By Palach. Oh, Palach! No way! No way! Palach cracked him! Palach cracked him! Vespasiani to the ground! Ground and pound TKO! No fucking way, bro! No fucking way! No fucking way! Oh my God! Oh my God! What? What? Bro, Pukač was on his way to losing. He was on his way to losing, but he still got that power. He cracked Vespasiani, wobbled him, went to the ground. Good night, Jim Kite. What an upset. What an upset. We're going to have so much buffer time. We're not going to see the next fight for at least another 2 hours. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen, it is all over. Here I'm talking about heavyweight prospect this, that he's better than Talis and Teixeira. Well, that was his fucking Derek Lewis moment. That was his Derek Lewis moment. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was crazy. That's what I said. I said it shows a sign of not trusting. Holy shit. Winning, who is you? Show fight, Mr. American Face, mother of fuck. Right, step back right on the temple, and he was just seeing the motherfucking Tweety birds. Oh my God, dude. I don't even smoke, and I feel like I need a cigarette after that. Holy shit. Bro, Ray, you just missed. Literally rewind 30 to 40 seconds, Ray. Pukač just upset Vespasiani. If someone tags me in these highlights as we go on Twitter, we'll try to react to them, and hopefully we won't get the stream shut down, but at the very least I can share them with you guys. Oh, man, that was crazy. Is Zhumagulov is one of the most screwed fighters by decision? Yes, he is.
Exactly that.
In the UFC, rooting for him this evening. I said he's had more robberies than Angela Hill, and I didn't think that was possible. More robberies go against him than Angela Hill. He should still be in the UFC. He ripped up every league he's gone to since his UFC departure, and just sucks because he's uncle now at 36 years of age. I hope he defeats the cannibal. By the way, speaking of eating people, I don't know if that will get me YouTube demonetized. By the way, guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. I posted a video recently on YouTube of just that. But it was a crazy story in mixed martial arts. We're in a Polish league, and it wasn't a freak show league, but it was like one tier under. A fighter bit the other fighter's ear off, like worse than Mike Tyson did to his foe. Check it out. Check it out. It was absolutely insane. I just put it in the chat. All right, they're just interviewing Adam Pukač right now. Good thing Vespasiani's not Slovakian, or the crowd would have been silenced. Dare I say good pacing thus far, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4 fights in 2 hours. 2 fights an hour. I mean, for Oktagon, that ain't bad. KSW would have 4 fights an hour. Just saying. But still. Oh, and great. Our next fight, we have an exhibition modified Muay Thai fight. Is this one of the celebrity fights? Yo, where's Activate A? I'm calling upon him. Oh, it's fucking World Cup season. We're not gonna see Activate A or any of our UK homies for like maybe even our Brazilian homies for like 2 months. Hey, thank you, Chris. Not Polish Czech League. Czech League, but they're in Slovakia. That's what I said. And they've done a lot of their early shows in Slovakia, and that helped build them early on. Yeah, they said this is the last of the celeb underground fights. Got you. Who's fighting now? No one's fighting now, but we have the last of the celebrity reality show fight circus impression fights. Bro, it's annoying. I pay for the pay-per-view, and the quality is still like not even 1080p for Oktagon. Come on, boys. Can't stand soccer. I'll be there. I mean, I like soccer when Zinedine Zidane is going full Lethway. No, I still tune in for World Cup, but I'm not crazy. Although Canada has a great team. Fucking Alphonso Davies is my guy, dude. I remember watching him on the Vancouver Whitecaps and he was like 16. I'm still UK. Fuck the World Cup. Oh, buffer time, guys. Buffer time. There's going to be a lot of buffer time this show. I should grab my... Okay, what should I put on in the background? Well, actually, hold on. We have plenty to put on in the background. He was an artist, not the same now. I just remember, I think I was like 11 or 12 at a Italian bar when he did that. And people started like flipping tables. It was crazy. Canada's very mid. I mean, just compared, I should say this. Mid is a win. Mid is a win. Like, when in my entire 30 plus years on this earth, when have I ever been able to be like, oh shit, Canada has like 3 or 4 players that actually can hold their own against like the Mexicos of the world, right? And they actually have beaten Mexico in friendlies and in CONCACAF before too. No, not the same. I get it, but definitely more stoked on the Canadian team than the American. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not saying Canada. I'm not saying Canada is gonna even go far. I'm just saying like they're not bottom barrel or not even qualifying, right? Like they're qualifying. They actually have some good young talent. So now none of them are Christine St. Clair, but like the Canadian women's team always were good, and it was fun to see those American and Canadian women's soccer rival. Oh man, I've been already so hyped on this card. I'm like screaming like a crazy person. I need to probably drink some tea next. Good to see you, by the way, Prince. Good to see you. How are you doing? Yo, what's up, Irish Capo? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, guys. We're going to react to some highlights here in just a moment. I'm going to grab my water bottle, actually, because that's nowhere in sight, and I want my voice to last here. So we're going to take, I guess, our first quick break of the stream. Literally 2-minute break. I'm just going to run upstairs and grab my water bottle. Then we'll get to this celebrity fight. Celebrity influencer. Any Irish on this card? Yes, Brian Manning is fighting on this card. He's 6-0. You have the most unpredictable group of them all. I think Canada would have a decent run as hosts. But fuck the World Cup. To be honest, I used to love the sport, but lost interest a few years ago. Yeah, I mean, I'm a sports fan, and like I pretty, I root for most of Canada's international teams across like all the sports. But yeah, I know nothing about soccer and football except that it is not only possible to tie with 0 points, but it's a high possibility. Yeah, I'll say this for me, MLS is fun, high scoring games, low skill, but like it's like superior rule set. It's a little bit funky. It's a little bit different. But like, yeah, I don't watch the Premier League or any of that shit. There's still 70K tickets unsold, and they're basically just giving out the rest of the tickets to the military / firefighters. I mean, I don't hate that. World Cup will be kinda mid because there aren't many away fans coming because of Trump. That and the Persian team has to fly back to Canada or to Mexico after their games, which is hilarious. Okay, the next 2 fighters are actually about to make their walkouts here, guys. So I'm going to quickly grab my water bottle because, like, voice is already starting to go. And we have at least another 8 hours of fights. Literally, we have at least another 8 hours of fights. 8 to 9 hours mixing with the UFC. So do not go anywhere. We will be right back on the other side for some celebrity fight action. Hopefully Activate A joins us in the chat here because he's been dialed in on this shit. So fighters haven't even made their walkout yet. They're showing the preview for this last celebrity fight. We'll be back to preview it here in 2 minutes on the other side. Refill your snack bowl, refill your drink, and we'll be right back for more Oktagon action.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for Oktagon 89. Fighters are making their walkout now. The Thai friggin' flute in the music for this modified Muay Thai fight here, as we have the 40-year-old Michael Novanti up against Radislav Zvara, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you, Daily Heyday. If Iran and USA both finish second in their groups, they'll play each other in Arlington. Trump would implode. That would be crazy. We were so unlucky to not qualify. Who was more unlucky, you or Italy? All right, what is his fighting experience? One of them played hockey, I heard. All right, no fighting experience. He looks kind of like a new age hip-hop artist. Zvara... really, that's the picture? He lost in an exhibition boxing match in FNC. This is going to be even... Okay, one guy is rapping as the other walks out. Okay, so Novanti's walking out. There's a rapper. Is that Rushavi in his corner? Rushavi's in his corner? Bro, this rapper's haircut is insane. It's like the less cool version of Max Canona's haircut. That's fucking illegal. Who do you guys got in this one? I do not know. Buddy walked out to freaking some Muay Thai flutes, so I'm going to go with Novanti. Even though he's certified Unk, 40 years of age. Zavara just hit Unk status too, so let's go. All right, he's been training with Paradeiser, so... And again, for not being a fighter, decent shape. 6-month training camp. Jeez. He is the smaller of the two guys. And he's the underdog, but yeah, well, fuck it, we're still going with it. We're still ride or die, baby, ride or die. The finale of the Celebrity Series, ladies and gentlemen, in modified Muay Thai. The moment we've all been waiting for. And we got one more prelim after this. Ondřej Raška versus Radovan Úškrt, and then we move on to the main card. Hopefully not like a whole fucking song and dance between the prelims and the main card, but we'll probably have like a half an hour break. All right, 3 rounds, 3 minutes, underground rules. Michael was a DJ, not rap, and Rasta is from Love Show. From the guy Finding Love. Okay, so like the Love Island of Czechia and or Slovakia. Got you. I do know that they're celebrities, yeah. This guy looks like the Love Island type. Looks like he's on the fucking roids too, but I mean, who from the Love Island type shows aren't? Thank you for the info, RST. Good to see you. And to all the homies that just love the Oktagon streams and are always like, man, you stream too much KSW, show some Oktagon some love. Well, here's the love, folks. Here's the love.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
All right, round 1 is about to begin. Bro's probably getting knocked out, but we're rooting for him. RST, this is YouTube in 2025. You know the answer to that question, bro. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy.
Show us the fight! You are a smart guy.
All right, here we go, guys.
Let's get it on!
Round one. Let's get it. Oh, and already a big left hand by Zavara. Zavara with the right. Right hand by Noventi. They're just throwing in the pocket. Let's go, boys. Low kick by Noventi. Twitchy as fuck. Right hand by Noventi. Zavara's just swinging when he plants his feet, though, and you can tell he's the one with the more power. Spinning backwards attempt by Noventi. Oh my goodness, who does this guy think he is? Shoni Carter. Low kick by Noventi. Another low kick by Noventi. 1-2 by Zavara, but nice high guard by Noventi. But Navarra. Oh, Navarra just runs over the ref. Navarra just runs over the ref. The ref takes a tumble. Big right hand by Navarra. Already shown some damage. Is Noventi under his left eye? Clinching. Big right hands by Noventi. Noventi pressuring. Pressured up against the cage. Zavara with the left and the right. Low kick by Noventi. But Zavara's one pressuring him outside that center line. The ref took a tumble. Somebody clipped that. Spinning backwards attempt again by Noventi. Noventi with the right. Noventi with the left. Holding his own here against the bigger Zavara, who you can tell his shots are doing more damage. 155. Straight left jab by Zavara. Low kick by Noventi. Swing and a miss. Noventi already slowing down. Already looking tired here. Zavara pushes him back up against the cage. Look at the Tigers right uppercut by Zavara this fight. He just got knocked down. He's getting the 8 count. Oh, no count. Just stood back up. Okay, whatever. It's a celebrity fight. Who gives a fuck? The ref already got mulled over. Superman punch attempt by Noventi, but Zavara with a big knee. No, Zavara teeing off on Noventi. Zavara grabs his head, lands 2 big shots, and knocks him down. And now he's getting the count. Oh, it was a body shot that dropped him there. So he's getting this first count. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in the 3-minute round. Back at center. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Oh, big counter right by Zavara. Zavara. Left hand right to the body again by Zavara. Knocks down Noventi. He ain't getting up. He ain't getting up, bro. This fight is over. This fight is over. And Zavara wins the Celebrity Deli. The Celebrity Deli. I mean, series. So those fights are so shitty. Hey, what's up, Jeter Bobby? Yes, that wasn't a high-level spectacle by any means, but at least they just threw. At least it didn't go 3 rounds of slop and clinch. The boys understood the assignment. Bro, this guy makes Israel Adesanya's fucking gyno look non-existent. Well, and that does it, ladies and gentlemen. I was hoping that would be... I'm hoping that would be it, you know? Drowned him. Absolutely drowned him. They're showing the family of Noventi. They're all just super sad. And there we go. Again, had some really good fighters in his corner. Yeah, body shots. He had the power advantage even without the roids. But they surely help. Oh, big knees. I mean, man, he took a lot of damage, man. Noventi took a lot of damage. This wasn't some like YouTube at Creator Clash boxing damage. This guy fucking... Oof. Trained for 6 months and maybe shave 6 months off. Like, my goodness. Well, there you go. The Celebrity Series. Tell her I have to get out of the way. I know he took a tumble, bro. What is this, hockey? Oh, refs take probably the most abuse in hockey. They get hit by pucks, high sticks, mulled over. It is wild. It is wild. Well, there you go. There you go. One more prelim until we get to the main card. When does UFC even start today? 4 p.m. Eastern? It's an early card, which is nice. It'd be nice if there's KSW, because KSW usually ends like right when the UFC starts. So like there's only like one fight overlap. When we do Oktagon, like we're gonna miss like 3 UFC fights, but the first 3 or 4 UFC fights are not that great anyway. So. All right, I'm sure there's gonna be a whole hoopla. I wonder if he gets a trophy. How's it going, Gray Shirt? All right, congratulating the winner. Footballers are heavily abused? Yeah. Okay. Okay. They're abused just like the players who cry after fucking tripping. All right, so they're just interviewing the winner right now. He's saying, I tried really hard. I trained really hard. He said you ate 2 low kicks and then you just started to press forward. And there's that right hand after eating that first low kick. Mainly because of you. You're the abuser. I see. Oh, he almost got an eye poke with that thumb. They're just showing us the highlights from it. Again, not polished, but the celebrities threw down. I think this is the first not roided Oktagon event. They started testing now. Dude, there is no way. They officially started testing on this show? There's no way you're telling me that this guy is not fucking on the sauce right now, though. Hold on. There's no way you're telling me this guy's not on the sauce, bro. He literally has tits. Bro has bigger tits than Derek Lewis and Taka Kenshin. But yes, I do know that WADA is going to be involved now, which is why I think I don't think they're testing Will. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty, and I know they made a lot of cuts preparing for the reckoning, but don't they start after Will Fleury's next fight card? Because there's no way he's sticking around, like, because of WADA. Like, he's going to KSW, PFL, again, pipe dream, but maybe Rise. But he's going somewhere where they don't have to test. And that's excluding the goalies. Not sure about the celebs. This is the first event. Okay. It was testing certain athletes at 89 and 91 from what I remember. Okay, yeah, because I remember thinking like, oh, there's no way they're probably going to cut Will Fleury. And then I was like, oh no, he's still fighting. And then I read that, yeah, it's like selective to start and then to kind of get their feet wet and the system under them. And then once it's polished up a little bit, they're going all in. I thought it was August. But maybe it's July. That's either 1st of July or 1st of August. True. I just think the writing on the wall is for Will Fleury. He ain't going to be around much longer. I wanted to see Buday on the juice. Hey, thank you. It's Mokayev. It's Mokayev, the biggest duck in MMA history, ladies and gentlemen. The biggest duck in MMA history. And it's so funny because, like, these so-called MMA fans are like, oh, who is he ducking? John Jones is the duck, blah, blah, blah. You guys aren't MMA fans if you don't know that he's been ducking Yurin Gapov for how many fucking years now? Fucking duck. It's a disgrace to mixed martial arts. It truly is. So you agree unsending is the worst. That's what I said because the shows don't trust. Yes. No, I mean, I'm less on the trust, more just like tease, bitch. Roygron also going down one weight class since they're announcing testing, which, yep, makes sense. Tonight, his name is El Quaco. Did you know Hoy Ibrahimov, a rematch today? Their first fight was insane. Dude, there's so many good fights going on today because there's just like a volume of fight cards. Did you get your smart? person. I did end up playing it. I did end up playing it for someone who was asking about the fights. Okay, so what do you guys think? Do you think the main card is going to start at the top of the hour or in an hour and a half? Do you guys think the main card is going to start in half an hour or an hour and a half? That is the question. Because, like, this is actually perfect right now. They wrap up this fucking interview in 2 to 4 minutes. They cold open, bring on the next fighters. They're in by, we got 20 minutes to spare. Like, it'd be perfect. It'd be perfect. I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case. If they go to the panel, we're fucked. I'm watching the Oktagon. They lent their Oktagon out. Yo, by the way, if you guys are watching on Twitch, please come over to our YouTube channel, The City Life Project. Same name, same logo, the whole 9 yards. The only reason we have Twitch is to say, fuck Twitch. Come over to our YouTube channel. Our live chat is buzzing over here. Oh, man, they're doing a whole celebration bullshit. All right, it's an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half. They're announcing friggin' Oktagon 123 right now. It's going faster today as it's 12 fights. They even skipped the interview in the first. That is true. That is true. No, okay, not quite 100, but yes, Oktagon 95. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the sixth one. This is the sixth preview. We were joking, Jetterbody, about how every preview in Oktagon is just a preview for their upcoming show and how they like plan like 10 shows ahead. And we were joking like next show's running from 100 to 120. We have blah, 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 blah. Anyways, we were clowning on that earlier in the stream. Found out TwitchCon has drag shoes and transgender stations at TwitchCon, and 30% of the audience was kids, and now I hate Twitch. Announcing the card for 20th anniversary show. No, it's going to be top of the hour for sure. Halftime is only 10 minutes. But yeah, this is gonna suck. Yeah, no, I know we have another prelim. That's what I was saying. Are they going to do it? I'm glad that they're going into the prelims right now. We're going into another prelim right now. And I'm glad. This is perfect. It was 2 minutes. Cold open. This is good. This is good. Very true. Last year, they added one event spontaneously and all number. This is not the place to talk about this shit. Plenty of other real MMA YouTube channels to talk about that shit and vent. This is not the place. Am I showing the fights? No, I'm not showing the fights.
Show us the fight! You are a smart guy.
I think Ido Skatesman actually wants to talk about that, so bring your picket signs over there. All right. Cold open for this next one. Ondřej Raška against Radovan. It's pronounced, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Ursk? He would just end it. 8-6 as a pro, 2-3 in his last 5 on a 2-fight losing streak. 8 KO TKOs though. Every single one of his wins has been a finish and it has been a knockout. He's only been knocked out twice. He's only been submitted 3 times. He's only lost once via decision. So interesting record to say the least. He's on 2-fight losing streak right now. Arm triangle choke and ground and pound. So he got finished in his last 2 fights in the second round. And he hasn't been super active in the last 5 years as well. 2023 he was, despite having a lot of fights fall through, both in Venator and in Oktagon. When he did suit up in 2024, and he hasn't fought in 2025 either. He had those 2 losses. So he has taken some time off, which at this stage in your career, yes, you need that time off to recover, but also you got to stay fresh. So We shall see. Going up against Radovan Ersk. And how old is he? I think they're both like mid-30s. Topology doesn't even say. Anyways, Raška, 11-9 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He's got a traffic light of a record. No, I know, dude. I know. 2 KO TKOs, 5 submissions, 4 decisions, 5-5 in Oktagon, 3-2 in Fusion Fight League. And he's on a 2-fight win streak, but one of them was an exhibition MMA fight in the Fleury versus Buday card. And he did win in the first round. Whatever. I mean, who the fuck is Pavel Toth? I think wasn't he not like a celebrity guy? So yeah. So whatever in that one. Oh my god, dude! Like, literally, we had 1 year without Tapology having AIDS, and now it's got the AIDS, and it's fucked. But anyways, in 2025, he did have a actual fight outside of the exhibition fight, and he fought a 15-13 guy in PML, finished him in the first round as he should have. So there's that. Lost to 9-7, lost to a 3-1. Whenever he took a step up in competition, especially in this one here, he would lose. Just you look at his record. He's even lost to guys making their debut and then turns around, loses to a 7-0 guy. So never have trusted Raška. Radovan Ersk, despite the overall inactivity in the last couple of years, I think he's going to get it done. 72% of people are picking Raška, though. Uh-oh. Who do you guys got in this one? But yeah, no, says all good. Just before it catches steam downhill, because sometimes, especially in the MMA community, it fires people up, and it's like there's political streams for that. So before the ball got rolling, I just wanted to make it clear that there's plenty of other MMA channels that would love to dive into politics, not fights, or numbers and not fights. All right, in the red corner, getting looked at by the cut men now. What the fuck was that? What did I miss? Oh. So Mr. Grant Gregory sent me that because so many people asked to watch the fight. So they're like, if they asked to watch the fight, just play that.
Show us the fight! You are a smart guy.
I'll say this. The jeans are too tight, and I would not be wearing a UFC shirt. But I feel like Mr. Grant Gregory knows the lore of the channel, was like, sis will appreciate this. Guys, this is perfect. There's 22 minutes exactly until the top of the hour. The main card is going to start at the top of the hour, or at least like the main card broadcast. Like continuation, the prelims will end at the top of the hour. Whether we get an hour concert or not is still up in the air, but all right, both fighters are being introduced in the cage now. Dude, like, look at this. I remember when we had this stupid fucking shadow shit thing here. By the way, in the last 3 minutes, guess how many pop-ups were blocked on Tapology? Raška's definitely on the sauce here too, bro. That or he's just like a triathlete.
He has a professional record of 14 fights,
37.
6 losses.
Sheesh. Certified Unk. All right. Czechia versus Slovakia. Oh, thank you, Gray Shirt. You are the man. Yeah, Oktagon is finicky, so I appreciate that. You see not allowing hockey at the White House press. Really? And they said it wasn't political and it was just a fight card. It was just a celebration. Oh, 267. Round one, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
We got various threads going right now. 267. I thought it was their age, but I'm sure one of them's 37 or 47 in Raška. 438. And few of them are seeping through the cracks. That's what I'm saying. Like whenever I scroll or reload a page, it's like, blah, 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 it just like it trips everything out. 420 smoke move. You got him left hand by Úškrt. I don't even know how to say his name. Úškrt. Oh, big left and a right by the big Slovakian. Looking for the takedown is Raška. He doesn't want to be on the feet with Úškrt anymore. They went back on that statement, said it was an error. Oh, okay. 436. Underhooks by Raška. Raška's looking for the trip. Great takedown defense by Úškrt. Right shoulder. Another little shoulder strike there, but knee by Úškrt. Unable to grab that right leg was Raška. 325, and Úškrt's able to get out of it. Back to center. Nice 1-2 by Raška. Raška cut under his left eye. All the soldiers for the White House card have to meet height and waistline requirements. Úškrt sent Raška to the shadow realm. 1-2 and follow up, and he is down and out. What a card, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. He goes like that to the audience. Wow. Dude, this card has been straight crack cocaine. This fight only lasted 2 minutes, and now we have 20 minutes of buffer time. The 1-2 slamma jamma. Jeez. Wow. I thought at least this would go to the second round, but 20 minutes now of, instead of a fight, we have 20 minutes now of buffer time, which, hey, I'll take it. If these are the fights we're seeing, for the rest of the fight card, then inject it into my veins. God, I wish I could move my chat box to the left side. It won't let me. More buffer time, more highlights. That is true. Let's open up the floodgates now on Twitter at VI Sports Talk. Tag me in any highlight you want me to react to. And I'll give you guys like a few minutes runway to do it. As I go and shamelessly, it's such a beautiful day. I'm 100% just going to do a quick push-up. Quick push-up on the balcony. You guys tag me in some highlights. We'll tee it up. And then we'll hang out for another 15 minutes. I'm literally going to be 2 minutes, chat. I promise, especially towards the end of this card, I'm not going to break every fucking 5 minutes for a push-up. I have discipline, okay? Dude, I'm stoked to react. Even if they're rising, I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged. What's up? Yo, what's up, Aaron? Good to see you. How you doing, brother? How you doing? We're just about to take, honestly, probably one of the last breaks of the stream here. I'm gonna make sure I have a little bit more water as I'm already fucking halfway through this bottle, and grab a fucking snack too because we're getting hungry. By the way, my UFC highlights are out. They are out, so go check those out if you haven't already. There's only 3. There's not many. There's only 3. There's not many. All right, they're just announcing the winner right now. Yeah, not the biggest card. Not the biggest card, as Jatter Bobby said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights on the main card. 1 title fight. Some pretty good matchups, though, man. Some pretty good matchups. No, like Bartl is probably going to get nuked, but still. Wittner's on a freaking 4-fight win streak, so. Oktagon.tv. Pay-per-views only €14. Something weird is happening in Aries. The lights are fucked and they're delayed to fight. Oh no, they lost power? They lost power at the Aries Fight Center or whatever it's called. It's crazy. Aries had to go on a little bit of hiatus, which is probably good for them at that time because they were able to get their shit together with Fight Pass again. Or maybe this was before. Regardless, for the Olympics, they their facility was used for events, which is pretty cool. Bartl missed by 4 kilograms, not even pounds. All right, he's getting murked. He's getting murked. Didn't even care about this one. Yeah, 178. Jeez. There's power, but it's a bit fucked. Okay, so there's just... Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right, guys. Again, highlights. Tag me on Twitter. That's 8.5 pounds. That's insane. That's almost a whole weight class. Yo, what's up, Haley? Good to see you. Aaron, I literally already told you, man. If you keep asking for the stream, like, you know where it is. Oktagon.tv pay-per-view. It's €14. And if you don't know where else to find it, you're a smart guy, you're a smart guy, you're a smart guy. They're continuing with the full room lights on. That's so funny. City Life have a surprise for you. Uh-oh, I'm scared. What is the surprise, Haley? Rolling blackouts coming soon to a city near you, sponsored by data centers. Oh, no. Well, the sun's shining right now. Oh, no. The dinglers are back. 3 years ago, I remember. That fight ended in 30 seconds. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. So you got Aaron and Haley. Back-to-back accounts. I'm just convinced you guys are hockey from home. My highlight video from yesterday is only 5 minutes and it's crazy. Mods, watch Aaron and Haley. He loves your work. Okay. Well, thanks, Dingler. Oh. Those were the days. Those were the days. All right, at VI Sports Talk on Twitter. Quick 2-minute break. When we are back, we're going over the highlights. When I come back, we're going over the highlights. We'll wait till Bartl and Wittner make their walkout until we preview this next one. But we love to do these on stream. We're huge combat sports fans, so whether it's kickboxing, Muay Thai, MMA, boxing, tag me, and let's get to it. I have defaults. Like, yeah, I can just bring up Kaposa and go through it, or I could go to Fried MMA's YouTube channel, which go check out Friday MMA's YouTube channel. But I want to give you guys, we're interactive. I want to give you guys the opportunity. Tag me in some of your favorite ones in the last 24 to 48 hours. And we will kill the last 10 to 20 minutes, depending. They're saying back in the cage in 5. I'm going to say 10, but we'll kill the last 10 minutes there in a moment. Quick break on the other side. More Oktagon action next, ladies and gentlemen. Smash that like button, vote in the poll question, and tag me in your favorite highlight in the last 24 hours, and we'll be right back to react to them all.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really trying to change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really trying to change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really trying to change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear.
Man, I missed that song. I know you guys are probably tired of it by now. Back, ladies and gentlemen, live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for Oktagon 89 main card, ladies and gentlemen. This card has been a fun one so far. All right. Did someone say my name? Good to see the splendid Dingler taking over the chat. Friendly local neighborhood folk by most accounts. All right. I gave you guys like 5 minutes to tag me in some highlights. Hey, shout to Brian Jolly. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, there's a few here. You guys tagged me in. Let's get to Fight Nights 138. Fight Nights 138 is the first one on the docket. Shit's getting busy. Yeah, everything's going on now. If you have 5 screens, you're showing them. I did get a new TV. This is my old one. So I might set a TV up over here so I can further watch all the leagues, ladies and gentlemen. But all right, let's watch this highlight here out of Russia. Big cage, holy. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Yo, what's up, Davison? Oh my God, that was insane. This fight it's gonna start soon. In the meantime, we're reacting to some highlights, guys. We are reacting to some highlights. That one was gnarly. All right, in the same show, or on the same show, wicked body shot here. Gosh, wow, that was beautiful. Same show in Russia. Oh. Ouch. Yep, that'll do it. At VA Sports Talk on Twitter, tag me in any of the highlights. Yo, I saw the outdoor venue. That's sick. All right, Neza is legit Corrupt FC, more than even Corrupt FC itself. But there were some good fights in Neza. Dude is a must follow. Good old Chris Cushman here. Shout out to Chris Cushman. All right, check this one out. Oh, look at that left. Damn. And some hammer fist for good measure. Dude, I mean, ref. Oh. Well, there's a few big ones in Neza. JCK had some good knockouts. JCK always has good knockouts, though. Everybody loves kung fu fighting. Oh, it doesn't snatch the leg there. Is that going to cost him? Yep. Oh, my. It's like, dude. The most dramatic, but also, like, understandable way to fall after getting punched in the face like that. Oh, my goodness. All right, so Friday, May, they have successfully advertised from 90 to 95 on this show. Not Magomed Sharipov, but Magomed Shapiev, ladies and gentlemen. Although Magomed Sharipov is fighting soon. I think like 3 weeks. Not Zabit, but his little brother. Hassan. Probably in like 5 to 10 minutes. Probably like... Oh! Did you hear that? Oh my God. So this is JCK. Chinese league. Oh, mouth guard went flying too, bro. Oh my god. That was nasty. And yeah, shout out to Half Dead Frank too. He was covering Dom V Dom VS 13. Dom VS 13. Korean league? I no idea. But there were some wicked fights. Literally, he was watching Black Combat, this, Rise, and Ryzen last night. What are you frying up? If only it was a beat. His younger brother is damn good, Smalls. His younger brother is damn good. Very similar, a little bit more grappling heavy, but like his striking. Oh! Yeah, this is Korean as fuck. You know how I know? Didn't even have to look at the names. Okay. 1 minute until the main card starts, but they might do a halftime show. I don't know. The Korean announcers are like Brazil soccer announcers on steroids. Like, Korean announcers are the best MMA announcers out there. Road FC is one of the best leagues for that reason. Like, listen to these motherfuckers.
집중력을 잃지 않습니다. 윤성우 미들킥. 오히려 윤성우 한 번 더. 저거였습니다.
It's literally me, bro. It's literally me. Oh, I love this shit. You know what I mean? It's like, I say this about Road FC all the time, and this isn't Road FC, but goddamn, their commentary is awesome. Like, you don't even need to understand the language to get the hype. And I wish the fucking Unex Japanese commentary were this hype. One more time.
집중력을 잃지 않습니다. 윤성우 미들킥. 오히려 윤성우 한 번 더.
I'm more involved in the commentary than I am in the fucking sitting back that's knockout here. That was fucking awesome. Koreans love us shouting out Korean chef, but he was loud as hell. This looks like a job for thee. We got more Splendids. Rashavi got a 10-8 in the first round. And then Shorje won the second and third 10-9. All right. The next two fighters are about to make their walkout. Perfect timing. Next two fighters are about to make their walkout. The more soju, the louder they get. I fucking love soju. Although, I don't like it super sweet. That's Japan, brother. That's Japan. Wrong Asian. All right. Cold open. First fight. Main card. 3 minutes. This is insane. Oktagon with good pacing. This is insane. All right. I'm sending one text to a friend here, and then we're diving right into it. I don't think so. I think I don't think it's a blanket. I mean, like, they're also different. Joseph Wittner, 16-6 as a pro, 1-4 in his last 5 on a 4-fight win streak. 3 KO TKOs, 8 submissions, 5 decisions. Wittner's gonna kill him. 3-2 in Oktagon, 0-1 in the PFL. Yeah, not looking good. It's not won a fight in pro MMA or exhibition combat sports since 2023. Now he's been in the RFA, beating 8-8, 9-5 guys. Then lost to a 12-9, 6-5. Did some boxing, lost a split decision. Then got knee barred. And then went up against a 32-15 guy and lost a decision. So he really needs to get back in the win column. Earlier in his career, he had some really good wins. And he was actually involved in some really good fights, but I shouldn't say really good ones. Earlier in his career, he had some better wins. 33 years of age, 16-6, pretty weathered for 33. But we're talking about weathered. Marek Bartl, 32, a year's younger, out of the Czech Republic. He's pretty weathered as well, man. Although 3-2 in his last 5, he's also on a losing streak, but only 2 fight losing streak. Trying to stay above 500. Trying to stay above 500, 16-16. 8 KO has been knocked out 4 times. 6 submissions, has been submitted 4 times. That's the thing. He's been finished 8 times, and he's lost 8 decisions. He's only won 2 decisions. So 9-8 in Oktagon. He's been here for a while. 2-7 in Gladiator Championship fighting. It's funny how, like, in the lesser league, he was worse. But anyways. Yeah, lost to 6-1 guy and 11-5. He has been taking on, his last 2 fights were, like, really good fighters. And, yeah, he got finished, but getting some easy wins in Oktagon as well. Oh, battle of the 2 guys who can't beat the best guys in their division. Can't step up when the competition is stepped up. I'm going to go Wittner. I just like Bartl, in my opinion, looked worse in his last 2 losses than Wittner did in his last 2. Despite being submitted, he did go the distance in his last one. I'm going Wittner in this one. He is very bad. I mean, that's a little disrespectful. He's not very bad. He's just very much over the hump. No, it was said to be a mistake. They aren't actually banned. Came to get murked. Buday beat Perform? All right. Marek Bartl making his walkout now. Slovakia versus Czechia in this one. The German Slayer, Marek Bartl. No, I mean, did you not hear my breakdown? You can describe it without being disrespectful. And I did that. I literally gave you a breakdown, brother. I literally gave you a breakdown. Again, it's almost like you don't listen, Ray. It's like you don't even have headphones on and your speaker's on mute. You're just typing away. Typing away. Not even listening. This is how Ray's watching the stream. Okay. McGregor, by struggle, he pays his opponent off with the silence money. Dude, we don't care about the UFC at all, brother. We don't care about the UFC at all here. We're watching Oktagon. Okay. So there you go. So you heard the breakdown. I think Joseph Wittner too wins as well. Was not impressed in his last 2 losses. Got beaten really easily. Looked chinny. Looked slower. No one's disputing it. He does look like he's in a little bit better shape in this one, but... All right. Even though Wittner's 33, a lot of... Both of them are like 40 in fight years with the damage that they've taken in some of the wars that they've been in. Neither of them have ever been like top level in major organizations. And I think in both of their declines, Bartl, despite only being on a 2-fight win streak, is further in his decline. Or in how Ray puts it, they are both bad. They are both very bad. I don't know when the date is. We were talking about it earlier. He moved down in weight, right? Now that there's no more steroids. Or no, now that no more steroids, but now that there's going to be steroid testing. All right, both of them are in the cage. Battle of the honorary unks. Neither of them are unks yet. Close. But the honorary fight year unks. Not anymore, he ain't. Which is why he's moving down in weight. And I'm telling you, they're not going to test Will Fleury for his next fight. But after that, he's gone. He's going to go to KSW. He's going to go to PFL. He's going to go somewhere that ain't testing him. He's going to be like Jelton Luderbach and be like, UFC, I'm going to piss through the cup, bro. Which was based on Luderbach's end. He's popular. Overrated is incorrect in my opinion. He's popular. I think he's rated exactly where he needs to be. I think there's a difference between being overrated and popular. And there's some guys who are like get the overrated tag, him not included, but who actually deliver as well. Like that Afghani fighter who's insanely popular, but puts on exciting fights and is tough as nails and is actually pretty good. Not championship level in a major organization, but still. We haven't seen him fight in Oktagon in a while. All right, here we go, guys. Round 1 is about to begin. And again, big shout out to everybody joining. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. We're trying to get to 30 likes on the stream.
Let's get it all.
Do you think you beat everyone if you went to the UFC? No, a very small, loud group of people. That's, again, I truly believe that's incorrect. Like that he's overrated, or that there's a notion of him being an overrated. The loud minority think that, but trust me, the 80% of the majority actual mixed martial arts fans, they roll their eyes at that comment. So 428. It's like the people in India thinking that their Matrix fight champion can be a UFC fighter. 420. Knee to the body by Wittner. Oh, right hand by Bartl. Wittner with the tie clinch knee, but doesn't land on the chin. 406. Left hand by Wittner. 356. Timeout. Did you say stupid shit in the chat that gets my shit demonetized? You get banned or you get put in timeout. You want to troll and say stupid shit in chat? Go to the other streams and fuck with them. We're here to watch fights, buddy. Spinning back fist attempt by Wittner. This year I realized he's just popular. Front kick attempt by Wittner. 332. Oh, nice left by Bartl. Just missed. Bartl, nice job ducking under the left hand by Wittner, and he gets the takedown. Bartl with a takedown. Knees planted. In half guard. What's that, modified half guard? What does Skate call it again? 3/4 guard or whatever. 309. Wittner needs to survive round 1 and start wrestling, and he will win. 3 minutes. Wittner on his ass right now, on his back. As Bartl in half guard still, knees planted. No damage being thrown yet by Bartl. Bartl, nice pass into half guard. Wittner looking to try to get back up to his feet. Bartl looking for a mount. Great job by Wittner. Knee by Bartl, left by Wittner, and they separate. 234. Bartl can't sub him, I'm sure. Bartl with the left hook. Wodun Zufa dislocated his opponent's shoulder with a punch. Damn. Tag me in that if you guys see it on Twitter. 210. Swing with the left hand is Bartl. Bartl over swing with the right. Tie clinch knee by Wittner. Wittner with the left elbow. Wittner not as fast, but Bartl, we know he's going to slow down. Bartl's just not landing with the stuff. He's throwing just when I say that he lands the right hand, and Wittner. Body lock, Wittner looking for the takedown now. Bartl with a little bit of a sprawl. $144. Knee. Wittner still can't take Bartl down. Oh. Double leg, left single. Dude, Bartl with a good takedown defense. $118. 102, just kind of resting here, is Bartl holding the neck of Wittner. Final minute as Wittner just lands muffin knee shots and the ref saying, let's work, let's work. Probably ref deciding the ending. I think we'll see who gasses first and how bad, and I think that will dictate a lot of how the rest of this fight will go, but that is certainly that could certainly be the case. Let's go! Shout out to Fried MMA. Go check him out on Twitter and on YouTube. 27 seconds. In on the right single leg. Oh, hammer fist knee. Bartl. Elbows now. Left hand by Wittner, and they escape the clinch. They're separated back at center. Oh, big right hand by Bartl. Big right hand by Wittner. Front kick by Bartl. Honestly, Bartl got the first round, in my opinion. Bartl got the first round, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I heard. That was announced, what, like an hour ago or so? Fuck. Unfortunate. All right, round number 2. I got Bartl winning round 1, guys. He's just a little quicker. Was he swinging at air early in the round? Yes. But he had the better moments. The ring card girls fight. Again, imagine if they were in KSW. That's all I'm saying. Imagine if they were in KSW. They're too LFA for my liking. No. Nothing like... I didn't mean it like that. Bartl 10-9. Someone just... And we didn't even spend much time on it earlier. Someone just brought it up and I was like, oh shit. All right, round 2. Wittner will control him for 2 rounds of the wrestling. I think he's having a tough time even taking him down, but he did get some control time up against the cage. We'll see if the ref will allow that much time. Oh, nice step in left elbow by Bartl. I want to see more thick card girls. Pro Box TV, bro. 4:37. Oh, nice step back left by Bartl. Dude, Bartl's striking. Not bad. Still lighting his feet. Low kick by Wittner. $4.23. Ready to play coach. $4.14. Swing and a miss with that left hook. Was Wittner. High kick by Bartl. Right jab by Bartl. Wittner missing to the left. Wittner with a nice right. What's my favorite A-League fight today? Probably that friggin' random Korean show. I don't even remember how the finish ended, but the announcer went nuts. Spinning back fist. 3:31. Looking for the takedown now is Wittner. Can he get the single leg? Bartl just grabbed the cage. Cage grab to defend the takedown. 100% cut off his fingers. What the fuck, ref? That was so egregious, he would have been taken down. That's ridiculous. This ref's asleep. Bartl just cheated so hard there. That's crazy. 2:59. Oh, right uppercut just missed by Bartl as they escape the clinch. Bartl with the right hand. Wittner just cannot handle him on the feet and cannot take him down. Bartl looks way more fresh. My prediction, I said I thought he'd be less fresh and be further in the decline, but it looks like Wittner's further in the decline, and Wittner just kicks Bartl in the balls. Ouch. Dude, no doubt an 8-pound advantage is working here. True that. True that. Yeah, and he missed weight by fucking 8 pounds too, being the shorter fighter. It's all good. It's all good. Who's my favorite all-time hockey player? Gordie Howe. $232. We're back at it. Nice left jab by Bartl. Yeah, I shouldn't be praising Bartl. Fucking guy missed weight. Oh, left to the body by Bartl. Low kick by Wittner. Bartl cheating a lot today, huh? Yeah, dude. The ref honestly should have just taken a point for that. Low kick by Bartl. Heavier but faster. Oh, big left to the body. I guess you know what? Bartl's not as short as I thought he was. But let's see how his cardio looks as this fight goes on. Oh, huge shot to the body by Bartl. That hurt Wittner. He's got a good poker face, but you can see he's huffing and puffing. Left hand by Bartl. Bartl's going to knock him out, bro. He is so slow. Gordie Howe, yes. Right hand by Bartl. Bartl slowly picking away at him. Big right hand by Bartl. Trying to get into the pocket. Wittner. Wittner eats another right hand. Wittner's tough as nails. I'll give him that. Oh! Bartl cracked him. Wittner's hurt on his feet. Right uppercut. Ref. Superior rule set. Ref. It is over. It is over. Oh my God. Bartl cracked him with 3 big shots and hunching over. Wittner's like, ref, please end this. And the ref is like, kill him. Kicks him in the gut, Kirill Roundtree style. It is all over. Oh my God. Splendid. It's a pay-per-view. You got to buy it. It's 14 euros. So I think like $17 USD. It's worth every penny. Over. Oh my God, they're bringing out the stretcher! Just like in Ryzen. See that flying knee in the prelims? Oh my God. Yeah, you can pay through PayPal too, which is what I did. Cheating wins again. Still now, well, actually now officially above 500. Jay Wittner needs to retire. Bro. 5-fight losing streak. You know what's crazy? Look at his record before. Jesus Christ. Sorry, it bounces all around. It's not my fault. He only had 2 losses. His last 2 losses are in 2019, 2018. Went on a 4-fight win streak and then, oh man. So yeah, he was 16-2 before this losing streak. And now 16-7. The stretcher crew is there. What's up, Super Boys? I'm so happy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Back here for an Oktagon stream. You've been talking some nonsense today. He's just making money with bets. I don't think he threw this fight. I think that the guy who cheated with the cage grab, the guy who is clearly hitting harder and bigger and roided out of his mind, and the guy who's still a little bit faster won. I mean, I don't think another one of your accounts banned. Has there been history of Wittner throwing fights before? Or are you just upset that your pick lost? All right. Well, they're stoked on that one. All right, they're going to do a quick commercial before they announce the winner. Then they're going to interview Bartl, of course. Showing the striking numbers right now. Yeah, 43 significant strikes. Wittner landed early in the fight, but those shots to the body slowed him down. And as soon as he was draining his gas tank, going for the grappling and being reversed and having to deal with that shit, not to mention just the bigger shots To his face in the first round, to his body in the second. He would have gotten the takedown though, which I do feel I do feel like bad because he would have gotten the takedown. What time is Brian Manning fighting? After this one, so probably like half an hour, 45 minutes. No way, Guru's gonna corner Bryce Mitchell today. Wait, what? Is Guru in the States? I'm not saying he quit on purpose, but I don't think he's even trained in a long time. Well, do you have again? If you're gonna make accusations, you got to give me sources, right? So, who is your source that showed that he hasn't been training anymore, and that he's been betting on himself? You can't just make these crazy and foolish accusations without any sources to cite, brother. So cite your source, and I will 100% dive into the story. Because if that's the case, I love the crazy MMA stories like that. So you're saying your ass is your source. I see. That's kind of what I figured, to be honest. Currently tied 6 on the Tap Oktagon leaderboard. Let's fucking go. Yo, let's go, Jay Horrocks. Jay Horrocks is literally Hank the Tank's fucking nightmare.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
So Ray just admitted to us that he is a fool. Congratulations, Ray. Congratulations. Outed yourself in the live chat for being a fool, saying that he looks at his ass for his sources. Truly riveting stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Truly riveting stuff. Drew posted a video of him and Bryce headed to the Apex. No way. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for watching. Yo, and shout out to the splendid Dinglers. Is that Bartl's wife? I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm reading chat, so. It's a match, all right. I think Bilal Muhammad will probably win. Bombfim looks good and is dangerous in the first round and in the striking department against non-strikers. He's more of a jiu-jitsu guy, and I don't think he's going to be able to out-wrestle or out-jiu-jitsu Bilal Muhammad, and I think Bilal Muhammad will show him that like he's as good or better on the feet. So I think Bilal Muhammad will probably win, but Bombfin is most dangerous in the first round. Good morning from Japan. Good morning. Probably above him doesn't mean I'm better at predictions, though. That is true. That is true.
Just because you get more picks right doesn't mean you're better at predictions than me.
True words have never been uttered. All right, 5 more fights on this card, ladies and gentlemen. After this, we got the Pukač Manning fight, and then Big Buday against Todev. Honestly, the rest of the fights are bangers. Jack Grant against Paradeiser, and then Severino against Zhumagulov. We're definitely going to eat into the UFC time, but I will jump into the UFC stream once this one is done. Kotam fight is off. No way. Really? Shit. Health problems? I hope he's okay. Would Shadulai be competitive in the UFC? I think so. I think right now there's like maybe like 5, for pushing it, 7 guys outside of the UFC who like would truly dominate in the UFC or be a top guy in the UFC. Like not Michael Chandler and just hang there, but like actually be like a Yuri. Maybe, champion or just at the top of the division. And Shadulai is definitely one of those guys. He is a monster. Oktagon probably has the best quality WMMA bouts. One of the rare promotions where they aren't a snooze fest. KSW too, but yes. Oktagon and KSW and Deep. Deeps are straight crack cocaine for entertainment, but quality, KSW and Oktagon quality, Deep entertainment. And then whatever league Carly Judy's fights in. What the fuck? Is this the owner's kid or something? He's literally dressed as a banana. Yep, I know Majima. I am. Once Oktagon is done, we'll do UFC. I haven't set up the stream yet, but like once this is done, I'll take 10, 15 minutes. And we'll fire it up. All right, so there's a Hall of Fame induction right now. All right, well, more highlights to react to. You have a star player on the bench. So bench of what? I'm so confused. I only go solo for streams. I think the only time I collab on streams, like sometimes for the We Are Rising podcast or with the We Are Rising podcast and or Escape for Deep and Road to GFC. Yo, guys, if you're on Twitch, come over to YouTube. If you're on Twitch, come over to YouTube. All right, let's react to some more highlights here. This is the next fight, but they're doing a Hall of Fame induction. So it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. So let's just keep reacting to highlights. A lot has gone on in the last 48 hours. Yeah, let's go Kazakhstan. They're already 1 for 2. Or sorry, 1-0. Let's see if they can go 2-0. 1 for 2. Jeez. All right, Chris Cushman has been on it with the highlights today. Shout out to Chris Cushman. Thank you so much. Also, Chris Cushman matching the Idle Skatesman donation of $10 early in this stream. He gave away a membership and donated $5 left at blank. Combat Casual, $10 left at blank. Thank you, guys. Smolková up next. Let's go. Yeah, the Russians are arriving. Veronika Smolková, she uses a lot of moves and is good at closing the distance. She's a legit WMMA global prospect, and we will probably see her in the Ultimate Fighting Championship sooner than later. I don't know what her contract situation looks like with Oktagon, and they're gonna continue to put her on as many shows as they can. But hey, the Mangu show is starting to show some or bear some highlight fruits, I see as well. All right, some Black Combat. Superior rule set action. Actually, no superior rule set action in this one, but still. Wicked finish. All right, Hall of Fame induction right now in Octagon, so we have some time. Never underestimate the power of the Smoles. Do you know what the most popular MMA fighter in Japan is? Mikuru Asakura. Right now, right? Asakura. Doesn't like every young man want to be Mikuru? Kazakhstan. Damn, son. I will say, Slovakian chicks, everyone. There ain't no Helgas in fucking Slovakia. Insane in the membrane. Look at this. Look at that ground and pound. Savage. Oh my god, he's out. Holy shit. Friggin' Black Combat. Home team for the win. Who's the star player on each bench? Which bench? I love me some Japanese MMA. Yeah, let's go, dude. I love Zhumagulov, man. I talk to him on Instagram every now and then too. We're hopefully going to get him to do something collaborative with the channel, even if it's just a podcast, but we have to find a translator. Okay, I think this is some... I don't think this is MMA, and if it is MMA, then sick. What the fuck, bro? This guy's blocked me on... So many of the clip channels have blocked me on Twitter, so I can't go full screen. But this is a good one, too. This Leo guy was butthurt because I called him fake MMA fan, because I think he was like defending you. Whatever. So this is Brazil. Oh! Wait, maybe not Brazil. I have no idea where this is, to be honest. Something's coming. The build-up is insane. Oh! Nice right hand. Oh, he's wobbled. He's wobbled. He's wobbled. Good 1-2. Oh, is he coming back? Dude, they're each still landing some shots here. And they're each... Oh! Oh my God. What a payoff. What a payoff. This guy's a fake MMA fan. Damn. That was insane. That was insane. All right, can we squeeze in one more? One more before we get to this next fight. Tough Enough. Amateur heavyweight title win in Tough Enough. Chris Cushman doesn't block you on Twitter, by the way. Just saying. The Shadow Realm. Freaking Leo doesn't like soccer kicks and he blocks you on Twitter for being called a fake MMA fan. And he calls himself a Clips channel. Oh! Head kick with the follow-up right. And a left.
Badly.
And a left.
Looking for an opportunity.
And another one.
And he does with a head kick.
They're not getting paid.
TJ, my God.
This is amateur. Head kick. Right hand. Right hand, left hand.
Hurt badly.
Boom, another head kick. Brain damage. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Holy shit. That was amateur. Smolková from Aris FC. She fought in UFL and Gamma. But no Aris. Brogan slipping through a straw. You see the head kick right before that fight too. Oh, I got it. The Badalian one. We'll sneak that one in too. See, Chris Cushman, he's cool. He doesn't block you for calling him a fake MMA fan. Although Chris is a real MMA fan, so. Unlike Leo. Oh! Oh! He got hit with the right first. Okay, hold on. Let me bring it up. Sorry.
Body there.
It was like tripping out while I was buffering, so I wanted to just make sure. Right hand there, hurts him. Boom.
Nice. Wow.
Well, Tough Enough's cage floor looks like freaking MMA Mexico. Damn. Yo, Tough Enough always delivers, guys. I'm sorry I wasn't able. I was hoping to cover that and Ryzen, and then it would have been 4 streams in a row, but shit was wild yesterday. And it still is today, and just life's busy, bro. But we got a marathon today. UFC after this. Here we go. Veronika, ranked number 1 in the division, taking on Lisa Kyriacou, who's 9-3 as a pro. She's out of Australia, 32 years of age, on a 2-fight win streak. No knockouts, 1 submission, 8 decisions. Has lost 3 times via decision. Has fought once and won championship, went 3-1 in Hex. She is the beatdown promotion champion and the Hex fight champion as well. All right, that's pretty cool. So she won the Hex fight champion, then went over to One Friday Fights, got a win, went to Road to UFC, lost, came back to Hex, lost to Cynthia Calvo, who's at Hex. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Cynthia Calvo's in fucking Hex now. No wonder she's the Hex champ now. Yeah, she's Hex champ now. That's hilarious. Well, there's levels to this. So she says, fuck Hex, goes to beatdown, beats a 4-0 gal, and then goes to China. And, dude, she's been bouncing around the world. Interesting. Okay, she's not bad. She's not bad, but she ain't a threat to finish you. Veronika Smolková, 9-3 as a pro. Really good throws and takedowns and really good boxing as well. She is 5-0 in her last 5 fights. Popular. I don't think overrated. Popular. Oh, man. 5 KO TKOs has never been knocked out. Let's go. WMMA fighter with more finishes than decisions. 4 finishes, one of those being submissions. 3 decisions. She's been submitted once, and she got finished via decision once as well. 6-1 in Oktagon, and she is on a hell of a win streak right now. How she hasn't had the title shot yet is beyond me. Beat a former UFC fighter as well, Stephanie Egger. Beat a 2-0 gal, 3-2, 4-1. Other than that, hasn't really taken on anybody of note, but she did go 6-2 as an amateur, primarily fighting in Gamma, which is a good amateur league. And I do think she's going to beat Lisa, and I think she's going to finish her. According to the latest report, 65% chance of rain for UFC White House and 39% thunderstorm. But what about the bugs? Apparently, it might rain next week at the UFC White House card. What about the bugs, though? A little rain never hurt anybody, but a lot can kill you. What movie is that from, fellow 90s and 80s born? What movie is that from? Smolková. Low-key rig decision at Brave. But the couple gets the double win on the night. They had to.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
Literally every fan there. Who do you guys got in this one? Blue corner, Lisa making her walk out. So this is her debut. This is her debut in Oktagon. The beatdown champ. Only English, my friend. Apparently Hank covered Ryzen last night, even though he hates MMA. He hates Japanese MMA, and his co-host was doing blood rituals. Jumanji, yes, sir. All right, walking out with a hip-hop artist. This is how badass this chick is. She gets the sweetheart gets a fucking hip-hop artist to perform as she walks out. Yo, sup? I got your back. I still think it's real. Yeah, probably, sis. Smolková is the prediction. Yep. Hockey just came back home, but is hockey breaking into my house right now? That is the question. Yeah, I would say do some... You don't even have to do some deep diving. You can just do some surface level diving into his co-host. Shit's fucked, dude. I do not know how YouTube allows that shit, but whatever. I saw hockey from away and got 2 bags of Coke gummies. Jeez, hockey from home going full Escobar. Oh my god, hockey from home is the new Canadian Escobar, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking, what is up, Smolková? I don't even know his channel or co-host. Oh, dude, it is. Seemed like a nice guy when he was in our live chat. Maybe he's a nice guy. But there's some weird shit, bro. Apparently, hockey from home. 7-fight winning streak for the sweetheart. She may look like a sweetheart, but she'll fuck you up. I think it's something like this. I don't know 100% though. So maybe it'll be even hard to do a surface level deep or surface level dive. All right, being looked at by the cut man while the rapper continues to perform his hip hop set. Oh, dude, sis, like I haven't even scratched the surface. I don't even want to go any further, but some people are giving me the lowdown, and I'm like, oh my god, yep. Hank the Tank, the staunch atheist. Oh, it's literally this guy, dude. I think so. All right, Smolková is in the cage. A lot of the people's main event here. Yeah, it's his co-host. 23 years of age too, man. 9-3, 23. Still like, yeah, still getting better. Still developing the skills. Why am I not in the kitchen? What do you mean, Ray? Oh, talking about the girls. All right, Ray can go. Ray doesn't want to watch this fight, so for 15 minutes of this fight, he can lick his own ass in the corner, because apparently that's how he gets information. It was already out. Dart Dingla. I only ate breakfast sandwich, candy chips, and drank milk in 4 hours. Talking about, I haven't eaten anything today. I've had 2 cups of coffee. That's it. So I got you beat. But I'm stoked. I'm either gonna make some this like orange chicken thing, or I'm just gonna order pizza. I'm either gonna be healthy or fucking not at all. Hey, what's up, my Russian brother? Actually, you're probably Kazakhstani, but good to see you as well. Actually, it's better to see you. Let's go, Zhumagulov. Time for Subway. You know that Subway is the most unhealthy sandwich on the planet? Just saying. You know there's so much sugar. There's more sugar in the bread than some freaking chocolate bars. Hockey's 100% talking about cocaine. Dude, this chick's literally like the white Tracy Cortez. Does she not kind of remind you? All right, here we go, guys. Round 1. Here we go. Introductions, walkouts, all that bullshit is done. Hockey's a drug in Canada? Yes, it is. It's more like a religion in Canada. It's more like a cult in Canada.
Let's get it all.
It's like similar to what the NFL is here in the States. Oh, nice 1-2 by Kyriacou. He's been on 4 different accounts, just poking the bear all day. But his other account is back from break. 434. Left hand by Smolková. 1-2 by Kyriacou. And I mean, he's taking a bathroom break for this one anyways, so there you go. Smolková. Clinch. Left hand by Smolková. Smolková left underhook. Looking for the takedown here. Or the trip at least. And she does have decent trip takedowns, but Kyriacou, good job fighting the hands. There can only be one Splendid, it seems. The Splendid one. Left hand by Smolková. $339. Left to the body. Oh, Smolková hurt her. Kyriacou, right elbow is low for a reason. That body shot hurt her. Smolková, I don't think realizes how hurt she actually is. 320. Smolkova so much stronger. Body kick by Smolkova. .303. This shit's gonna end in the first. Right underhook again there by Smolkova. Smolkova with the left hand. Loser makes OnlyFans. They probably both have one. Actually, Oktagon pays decent. Knee to the body by Smolkova. Tell you one thing though, once Smolkova comes to the States, that Polish chick has one, I'm pretty sure. Put it this way, I finally followed her Instagram and I was like, oh yeah, this chick definitely makes more money here than she does fucking fighting in KSW. 225. I mean, if you're gonna take a bathroom break, I sent you to the corner to have your bathroom break. You were put in timeout. Let's not be over dramatic. So now you're a fool and over dramatic. Interesting. 210. Looking for the sweep. Left hand by Smolkova. Underhooks. Tempus Fugget Caddy. Interesting name, too, for a second account. Did you draw that profile picture yourself? Clinching, but unable to hold that tie clinch with Smolkova. Smolkova with the left hand. 135. Hey, at least you're honest. There you go. There you go. Insane fight at FCC right now. Who's fighting? Front kick by Smolkova. Usually pretty low level stuff over there, but fun. I know the guys from MMA on Point do commentary, which is pretty cool. 112 and a left hand by Kyriacou. .59 seconds. Looking to get back in the clinch there. Smolkova. Kyriacou getting that left underhook and pushing her up against the cage. Short notice fight. Damn. .30 seconds. I'm OG, bro. I have enough accounts for women joke. You're OG? See, this is what I said. Weirdos with a bunch of accounts here just saying foolish shit in the live chat. Weird individuals, ladies and gentlemen. Gambling degenerates who just watch numbers. 10 seconds. Oh, big knee by Smolkova. Smolkova with the left hand. Smolkova with the right as well. Kyriacou just a little Chelsea Chandler run. And that is it for the first round. Not saying OVA when there's no finishes should be 50 minutes of time out. All right, round 2 coming up. I think she'll still find the finish. I didn't say what round, I don't think. I ain't a fortune teller. Relax. I do think if Smolkova would have... Yeah, 10-8 round for Smolkova on all the judges' scorecards. They do have live scoring in this league. I think she was so focused on going for that tie clinch knee. If she would have just opened things up a little bit and just stuck with the striking, she probably could have done more damage. We will see Chelsea Chandler run like that later? Absolutely. Overreacting a little bit, are we? Overreacting to what? To foolish, degenerate gamblers? Got to call them out for what they are, brother. All right, here we go. Round number 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Splendid work by the Slovak sweetheart. 445. Front kick by Smolkova. Smolkova with a step back left jab. Sorry, step back left hook. Low kick by Smolková. See? 15 minutes. Welcome back. Welcome back. 4:32 on account number 3. High kick swing and a miss by Kyriacou. Spinning backwards attempt by Smolková. Everyone's trying to be friggin' Shoni Carter here tonight. Oh! Smolková with the right. Smolková with the right elbow. That hurt her. Kyriacou's hurt. Underhooks by Kyriacou. Her nose is busted. Right hand by Smolková. Oh, she hurt her. Kyriacou covering up. Left hand by Smolková. Smolková with the right. Kyriacou's nose is busted. Kyriacou dealing with these shots, but oh, right elbow by Smolková. A couple more big shots and it is over. 357. Left elbow by Smolková. Knee to the bodies by Smolková. Kyriacou still in this somehow, some way. They separate, walking her down to Smolková. Oh, right hand by Smolková. Continuing to walk her down. Kyriacou on the back foot. Smolková, go, 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 go. 1-2 by Kyriacou, but these are muffin shots. Pillow hand. Smolková with a big right. Smolková is vicious. 316. Left hand by Kyriacou. 1-2 by Smolková. Insane pressure. Kyriacou looking for desperation takedown. Not even close. Oh, Smolková that cracks her the right again. Desperation takedown again by Kyriacou. Smolková clinch knee. Smolková honestly just needs to separate and keep landing that right hand. Eventually, Kyriacou will go down. Smolková clinching, looking for the takedown, and she gets the double leg. Smolková gets a double leg. Smolková versus Dacheva. I need it. Smolková, half guard, elbows. Yep, she's walking her down with no fear at all. Half guard, knees planted. Gonna lay down the ground and pound. $222. Smolková KO coming, looking for the full mount. She's in full mount. 212. Now looking for an armbar. Now she's looking for an armbar. 204. She's got both arms around, or both legs around the torso. As soon as Kyriacou lets go, it is all over. It's Smolková with the second round armbar finish. It is over. It is over. Imagine being so foolish that you and so much of a degenerate gambler that your sole fucking purpose on Saturday is to troll chats and not watch sick fights. That's what this guy is. Smolková, let's go. Hells yeah. Yeah, Kyriacou just didn't have the power, dude. Kyriacou just didn't have the power. She's good. I'd like to see her against better competition. Me too. She's 23. I mean, this was a step up from some of the other chicks. Now let's just see the top of the division and or might have to move on to leagues that have deeper divisions. Dude, a lot of finishes on this card too. This has been a fun one. UFC next for her. What's up, Maria? She needs a title shot first in one of these major organizations. This league or KSW. But yeah, her and Victoria might be the next two Europeans to come over. Polish and Slovakian. She's got a... I mean, that's the thing. Her chin hasn't been tested too much just yet. But she's strong as hell. She's strong as hell. I'm not going to lie. She's better than Jay Wittner. Looked better. Definitely faster. Definitely faster. Maybe even stronger too. All right. Next fight, ladies and gentlemen. So UFC starts now, right? All right, 4 more fights left. I mean, barring no more Hall of Fame inductions, I don't think we're going to have a concert or anything. You know, barring no more buffer time. I mean, another what? Hour and a half? 2 hours max? So we'll probably jump in for the UFC main card. Realistically. No 2 p.m. PST. No one asked about PST. No one's asking about PST. We all run in Eastern. The world runs in Eastern time, my man. 5 p.m. Okay. Oh, and there's the monkey copping a feel as he does. Okay, well, that's good. I thought for some reason I thought it was earlier today. Okay, so there won't be that much overlap then. There won't be that much overlap at all. I'm just giving Fried MMA a hard time because when I lived on the West Coast, I thought the world was running around PST, and it's the opposite. It is the complete opposite. I'm in Central Time, so I don't even utter the word CT. I utter CTE more than CT. All right, so she's sucking up to the promotion. She's like, when I was doing amateur, I saw you in the promotion, and I was so shy. And anyways, Manning gonna kill him. Who's the last guy? Remember the last time this very smart guy named Ray, very, very smart guy named Ray. I just want to point out, smart guy. Remember the last time he said that in the chat? What did he say? He said Joseph Wittner was going to kill his opponent. Just saying. Ray's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. Oh, she's saying her grandpa's watching her kick ass in the audience. Oh no, he was in a freaking corner. No objection. Brian Manning versus Robert Pukač. Brian Manning is undefeated, 6-0 as a pro. Coming from Ireland. Jeez, come on, Topology. It won't even let me scroll, bro. 5 KO TKOs, 1 submission. He only has finishes. That's what we love to see. 1-0 in Oktagon. He beat an 8-4 guy. Before then, fought in Cage Conflict, Virus MMA, Elite Fighting Championship, some whatever leagues. Yeah, he's got a regional title, but it's like a 6-11 guy. 4-3 guy was his best win up until Daniel Schwint. Robert Pukač is long in the tooth and definitely over the hump, but experience-wise, anyways, that will be his best. This will be his best challenge yet. As an amateur, though, impressively went on a late run after losing a lot early. Came back, went on a 4-fight win streak to cap out his amateur career 6-4 record. His opponent, again, just about Uncle Pukač right now out of Slovakia, 34 years of age. Recently, up until his last loss, like, it's still been winning fights. And honestly, still getting good performances. But Kozma a little bit long in the tooth. Eckerlin long in the tooth. So the last 2 guys he finished were guys even older than him. And then he took on Patrick Kinsel and lost that fight. Slowed down pretty quick in that one. It was competitive early. 5 KO TKO, 4 submission, 10 decision, 7-9 in Oktagon. And again, a good little run here, but didn't fight the best guys. Amari Diedrich, solid fighter, but Eckerlin over the hump, Kozma over the hump. Who the fuck is this guy? You know what I'm saying? Exhibition boxing in FNC, was losing to the better guys in Oktagon. I mean, it was cool to see him go on this run, but like we're back to reality now. I do think Brian Manning will win as well, but anything can happen in this sport, as we just saw earlier with Joseph Wittner. Bro, Manning is huge. Let's go, Ray. Let's go. Is Bilal your guy? I'm a Bilal Hassan fan. The real Bilal. The real Bullo. All right, 4 more fights, guys. You heard my breakdown here. Let me know yours in the live chat. Ray gave us his thoughts. This is at 185 pounds, by the way. And Manning is the taller of the two guys, standing only by a couple inches, though. The last thing I had copied was smart guy. So I'm updating the ticker, and it's just smart guy. Reminder: UFC prospect highlights are posted, guys. So go check them out. All right, the next 2 fighters will be making their walkout here shortly. And barring a whole feature, still waiting to see. When your nickname is exact thing fans don't do, you need to change it. Remember the fan who pushed him out of the way at the photo shoot. That's right. In Diamond Coffee over here. Second round Manning KO straight from the ass of Ray. I do like how they walk out on a red carpet. That is pretty wild. Pretty big arena as always. I mean, this is in Slovakia, so it's definitely a hockey rink. Oh, and more. All right, they got another Hall of Fame induction, I think. Marab's your guy. Let's go. Nah, Manning don't win. That's a crazy upset. Yeah. And it's not like Pukač fucking missed weight by 8 pounds. Manning's a monster. A monster who hasn't faced anybody of note just yet, though. He's been some okay guys, but he's tore through them all. All right, they're doing some ceremony thing here. Or maybe there's a giveaway. The cage game. Okay, they're doing some like in-house for the fans there giveaway thing, I think. They got a new announcer out. This ends by KO. Could go either way, though. Shaban officially signed with 1. Really? They got to start listening to fucking Rainer de Ritter. All right, so now they're doing some fight announcements. No Hall of Fame fight announcements. That's what they're doing. Anyways, they're interviewing this fight here. Welcome to Shatri Jail. Yes, indeed. All right, highlights time. Road to, okay, yeah, so there's a road to Mangu card yesterday, then the actual Mangu card today. Got you. Manning KO win. He hasn't won yet, but that's your prediction? Ray's coming after you, Fried MMA. Ray wants your ass as well. Aljamain Sterling style. He's coming for your ass. Yo, what's up, our friend from Russia? Or, actually, I don't know. Oh, Ray. Ray knows what's up. All right, check this out. Oh. Super necessary. Look at this right. Boom. The ref didn't get there in time, bro. Oh, yeah, there's a stare down now. Yes, he's a Merab fan. I didn't want to speak on your behalf. Ooh, there's a sick knockout in Eternal that I missed. This friggin' Corey Perry looking ass motherfucker. And that wasn't him getting beat up. It was him breaking it in camp. I just love how silly he is. So there you go, Ray. He's even more of a fan than you because you didn't even know that was a picture of him breaking it in camp. Hey, what's up, Danik? Nah, Eternal was insane. 7 and 8 on finishes. God, it's just always at the worst time. 5 a.m. is the worst time for me to... Because I can't stay up all night. And, like, if I have to wake up at 5, I ain't waking up at 5. Like, I can wake up for 3, but it's fucking tough. I can wake up for 6.
He's got to back up on his feet.
Oh, that shot to the body already hurt him.
He's got to back up on his feet. The right hand slams home for Tate. But how much has he recovered? He took some big
Oh my God.
He's got to back up on his feet. The right hand slams home for Tate. But how much has he recovered? He took some big...
That killed him. Jeez. Bro, you keep getting shots at me, but I'm just a regular person who enjoys watching your stream. I'm just picking up what you're putting down, brother. He won, of course, 65 with no prior MMA. He won at OFC 65, no prior MMA. Wow. That was crazy. What else do we got? What else do we got? Okay, one more. And then we'll get then I might honestly just go do more push-ups. It's been such a chill stream, bro. Experience now took this fight on 8 days notice. Ray, what other fights in the UFC today are you looking forward to? I know Iwo's fights are always straight crack cocaine, so those are always fun, but this one's definitely a tougher opponent. Only because, well, actually, you know what? I shouldn't even say that. It's fucking Taha. Io's going to have to make a choice. For the first time, is he going to have to actually show off his judo and some of his other, and his grappling? Because, like, his chin ain't going to last forever. And, like, Tafa's, what got, holy fuck, this guy's walking out straight up in a Joker outfit. That is awesome. The Joker... Brian Manning is literally coming out in a Joker outfit. Green hair, mask, suit, the whole 9 yards. Iwo by submission. So that's the thing, like, Iwo's gonna have to do something more than just bite his mouthpiece and just throw hooks. Maybe not, but he might have to. That's what I'm saying. If Taha wins, might stop watching the sport. It sucks that, like, yeah, they've been tainted due to their UFC run. They were fun coming up. After I placed my bet on Jay Wittner, the other matches didn't really matter anymore. I hope he gets someone like John Jones. See, this is what I mean. Degenerates who only watch numbers and who aren't fans of fights. See, that's what I say. I'm just picking up what you're putting down, and you're putting down that you're telling me that you're not even a fight fan. All you care about is gambling. Kotaba, I don't know what that means, but shout to Climat. All right, so he's shedding the mask and hair and slowly shedding the suit as he makes his way to the cage. If Tafa wins, I'll stop watching MMA. I just watch. I'm a fan. I mean, every now and then, if there's a good underdog, I'll throw $2 on it. But I'm not like a gambler by any means. I think I the most money I ever won was like, it wasn't even $100. It was like under $100, and it was Sean O'Malley beating Piotr Jan. And I was just like, someone in the chat was like, Isha, put this $2 on this bet, and I was like, okay. But I'm not legally, I can't even bet in this state, anyways. People, they find their ways, but No, I'm just a big sports fan, my man. And combat sports fan in particular. See, I have no respect for these guys. They're just random people cheating for betting, and they're not even doing good fights. All right. You know what, Ray? Fuck you, you disrespectful gambling degenerate. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Ray. That was the last straw. Fuck that guy, dude. Respect for athletes who bleed for our entertainment. Fuck that guy. Back on all your accounts, I'll ban them all, dude. Go hang out with your gambling degenerates somewhere else. Oh! He bro has no respect for this and the sport. By the way, in the last 24 hours, these highlights have been all insane. Put your money where your mouth is. Oh. Boom! You heard that? Insane. Dude, that shit's mic'd up like freaking Ryzen. Hey, bro, he's I know that ref. One more time. Oh, goodbye. Fucking idiot. I didn't even realize people could bet on Oktagon or what's up with just enjoying the sport. Bro said, actually, now is a good time for a nap. I told him he's going to come back with all his accounts. I'm going to ban them all. All right, Robert Pukač making his walkout now. 35 pro fights. 20 wins. Again, let me know your predictions. Bye-bye, motherfucker. All right, I think that's all of them. There might be like 4 or 5 more, but at least Splendid is having a good time. If it moves, you can bet on. That is true. All right. Apparently, he was instructed to. He's wiping off his feet pretty aggressively. Last of the Mohicans walkout song, Respect. Is Pukač retirement? I think. Account number 4. I don't care if you're no G. You're talking nonsense and you're trolling. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Go hang out with your degenerate gamblers somewhere else. Okay, so this is a big deal. And you know, it's in Slovakia, so makes sense. Like, I remember this guy. He's been around for a while. But... And I'm not even hangry or anything here today. He's just fucking, 5 strikes, you're out. You know what I'm saying? Only if you come over to YouTube. Yo, what's up, Rich? How's it going, buddy? Oh, by the way, it's a new month. Troll, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 34 years of age for Pukač, but honestly, could be 37 in fight years. Could be 42 in fight years, going up against Brian Manning, the mean Brian Manning. If you put Alex Pereira in a 20 by 20 foot room and 7 average American guys were all trying to kill him, what number could he successfully defend himself against? 20 by 20? That won't take long, dude. I would say like he could maybe take out 2 before the dog pile begins. If it was 5, then he'd have more of a chance. But 7, he'd maybe knock out 2 or like damage 2 early, and then the 5 would just bum rush him. Dude, this guy's is deranged in the head, man. Imagine having all these YouTube accounts. No problem, dude. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Is that Western? I don't know what school logo that is, but good to see you. Liam McCracken fight next. One of the best stories in MMA. This will be his 3rd fight after the bus accident that almost took his life. That is right. How many years ago was that? All right, they're both in the cage now. Let's get to it. Round 1. Washington State. Thank you. Thank you. Do you think if prime Mike Tyson went to the UFC, he'd be a top 10 player? No. If he didn't train mixed martial arts, then no. If he trained mixed martial arts in his prime, he would maybe beat Mickey Gall. He's amazing. 3 years. Wow, that's unbelievable. What a story. The first thing he said after he came to WOW, or the bus driver, or he came to, was that the bus driver and the passenger, okay, wow. See, that's how you know he's a good human.
Let's get it all.
And also a little dazed. Good old Pullman, Washington. Good to see the Creature POV channel, by the way. Hope you're doing well. All right, round 1. Here we go. Low kick by Diamond Coffee. And go for the takedown. Pukač. Body lock. And he's looking to take down Manning and take this away from the striking department. Manning, fingers not in the cage, not being a cheating fuck. Left hooking by Robert Pukač. 4-13. Good takedown defense early by Manning. Wide stance. And beautiful slam takedown by Pukač. I almost thought Manning's left elbow was going to get broken there, the way he was putting his left hand down. We've seen enough arm breaks in the last couple of weeks. Side control here by Pukač. Let's see if he's going to try to get to mount. Maybe try to set up half guard and get the arm triangle. Or just go for some right elbows here. I think he could have beaten some of them thanks to the peekaboo. 3:38. I mean, even kickboxers have a puncher's chance, but you're saying the UFC, not in the UFC. See, that's where you're wrong. If you said regional MMA, if you said MMA, then yeah, you could give him a can on the regional thing. Dude, Donald Brashear has a MMA win. He's a hockey player. So yeah, in BTC in Quebec, sure. In the Ultimate Fighting Championships, not a fucking chance, dude. Not a fucking chance. Guys, I'm making spaghetti. It's MMA related. Robelis Despain got grapple fucked by fucking Austin Lane, dude. Austin Lane would probably beat Mike Tyson. Take him down. Does he have a puncher's chance? Absolutely, but let's be real. 252. Back in the guard now is Pukač, and this is probably going to be what this fight looks like predominantly. How are you doing, Hole and Dan Saw? Good to see you. Good to see everyone in the live chat as well. Pukač may not be the most exciting fight for him here, but if this truly is his retirement fight, he wants to go out and win, and he doesn't want to get knocked out by Manning on the feet, so you're going to have to fight this grinding style. This is a tad worrying. 220. A smothering round so far by Pukač. Hasn't done a lot of damage yet. I want to see a home for those elbows. Are there some muffin shots, Tito Ortiz style? $155. I would I'd marry Cyborg. She's got that OnlyFans money. I would schnog Dern and avoid Lewis. I'm sure Lewis has got a lot of money too, but I don't swing that way. What about Lopez Nunes? I think top level wrestler might be a chance. Hey, what's up, man? Come over to our YouTube channel. Better to go out in a boring win than an exciting loss. Agreed. Back up to his feet, though, is Manning. Pukač still has the body lock, 113. Bold strategy, Cotton. I mean, obviously, though, even if you didn't swing that way and you just went full Chuck and Larry style, Derek Lewis probably got billions and billions and billions of dollars. Pukač is winning on control time. He has been smothering Manning this whole round. 55 seconds remaining on the clock. Pukač is going to come away with the first round win unless Manning breaks in the last 48 seconds and knocks him out. Oh, nice double or nice single leg and a little sweep by Pukač to get the takedown again, but Manning right back up to his feet. 40 seconds. No way. I haven't seen that movie since it was in the theaters, dude. But like Jessica Biel, my God. 28 seconds. That is the reason Adam Sandler fucking was in the movie. 22 seconds. A low kick by Pukač. They separate. Manning looking for that big shot. 15 seconds. Look how much bigger than him he is. Derek will take you out for some Popeyes afterwards. Love me some fried chicken. All right. That is it for the first round. Who is win? The fight is still going on. Round one going to Robert Pukač. Control time. Nothing super exciting, but hey, if this is truly his retirement fight, like the chat said, you'll go out in a boring win versus an exciting loss. Prime Jessica Biel. I mean, she still is gorgeous, man. Not Hillary Duff 40s gorgeous, though. Making Jennifer Aniston, or giving Jennifer Aniston a run for her money in her 40s is fucking Hillary Duff right now. Like, what is up? Adult Lizzie McGuire. That was the fucking show she was on, right? 10-9 for Pukač in the first round. Jessica Biel Blade 3. Hillary Duff is S tier. Just gorgeousness personified, right? All right, guys, you ready for round two? Open scoring in Oktagon. 10-9 for Pukač. And we're back at it. 4:53. Hey, respect. As most people should. As most healthy humans who look good in their 40s should. 4:42. Looking for the high kick. Goes Manning. Manning swinging a miss with the high kick. Will Manning find the knockout? Fights always start on the feet at the beginning of the round. So there's two more chances for Manning to find that knockdown, assuming Pukač does get the takedown here again. That is true. 4:22. For me, like, don't get me wrong. Insane, yes. But like Friends season 3, bro. $409. And there's the double leg. Beautiful double leg by Pukač. Butt scooting. Manning all the way back to the cage. But Pukač in the top position. Ask the mat back to the cage for Manning. Praying for the Manning dub. Yo, what's up? Zzz, MMA, great to see you. Pukač, man, he's out wrestling him. Oh, looking for the back take is Pukač as well. Doesn't get the hooks in. WWF China in one night in China? I'm not a big WWF fan, so I don't know. I'm not at all. We are in the fourth last fight, so we got 3 more fights after this. Prime China. Hey, what is up? Margaret Thatcher's my celebrity crush. Good to see you, Mystic. And there's the takedown again by Pukač, and he takes him into deep water, center of the cage, away from the fence. Side control by Pukač. 5 takedowns for Pukač so far. Side control. No knees. Wish we were allowed superior rules like grounded knees. The 69 position. I mean north-south. That lady was not for turning. 243. Still side control by Pukač. Not landing any damage. All right, there's a little Tito Ortiz muffin shot. Half guard. Closed half guard by Manning, making it tough for Pukač to pass. Pukač trying to get into mount, goes back into side control. Absolute domination in the grappling department. Pukač making Manning sniff his balls again. $38-13 in striking in this fight. Obviously, Pukač winning with the muffin shots here, but control time. Significant strikes, 14-4. Some short right elbows by Pukač. Knee to the body by Pukač. He's trying to get back into half guard. Again, reminder, the 3 prospects on the UFC card. I posted their highlights. So go check them out. Go check them out. Yunesi Duben, Santiago Luna, and Jelsia Chavez. Oh, couple hammer fists by Pukač. 1 minute 19 remaining. Pukač trying to get mount. Manning keeping him off. Do you think Jake Shields will get invited to the White House? I think it's his wet dream. Think Gordon Ryan will be there? Hammer fist by Pukač. Manning rolling to his left. There's a stereotype that Irish fighters can't grapple. $48 seconds. Again, short shots here. Tito Ortiz smothering style for Pukač. Jackson, the new GOAT? Jason Jackson? 26 seconds. Still in half guard is Pukač. And he's going to win another smothering round. Finally. Oh, I was going to say, did he get into mount? Didn't quite get into mount. I was going to say, finally got into mount. Random inspiration quote, good and evil cannot coexist. I disagree. Literally my whole life. With Strickland, I assume Bryce Mitchell is also on the not allowed. Well, Strickland's allowed now, right? That with the apology. So I think Bryce Mitchell's probably allowed now. He just has to pay a tariff. He just has to pay a Israel tariff. Casual saw Jason Jackson get a KO over shit opponent, and they think he's the best dude. He's past his prime. He's past his prime, but he's still fighting like that last fight. No, but like he still fights top level guys. I'm not saying Jason Jackson would come into the Ultimate Fighting Championship and do well. Like I don't think he would ever have been champion anyways. I think he would always have been like around the top 15 or 15-ish. But he's good. Even near 40, he's still really good. But they cannot coexist. They do, but one has to go. Again, wholeheartedly disagree, Hole and Dan Sock. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's communism right there, my man. Hey, I think you'll get it. I think you'll get it. I've been out of it all week, so I haven't kept up with MMA news at all. That Logan story is true. If true is evil. Well, it is true. It is true. All the details will come out in court, but yes. You want good around? If there's no balance, dude, there's just chaos. 432. Let's get it all. It's weird that you want there to be absolutes. That very much concerns me. 419, third round. Yeah, you want chaos, which is very weird. 410. That's horrible. I said if true because I only just saw your video about it, so I don't want to speak out of turn, so I don't know that much. Oh! Big shots by Manning. Manning with the left and right hand. 353. Having good gone would be more fun, so. If one has to go, let's eliminate the obvious, and that is good. But I'd rather coexist. 334. Manning. Pressuring Pukač. Oh, Pukač eats a left, eats a right. Pukač is hurt. His nose is bleeding. Desperation takedown. Can he get it? Ah! Pukač got it. He got the takedown. Pukač is up 2 rounds, but Manning, with 2 minutes on the feet in the third round, was able to beat him up pretty good, or beat up his face pretty good. 308. Knee by Pukač. And double leg by Pukač. Manning goes down. Pukač turning purple from the steroids. 251, and Pukač back to where he was in the second and third round. And if he can stay in this position and land a few more muffin shots, he might actually win the round back. Manning needs a finish, and I don't think he's going to get it. Philosophical, but back to the real debate. Pint with McGregor or fishing with Bryce? If it was fly fishing, Bryce. If it's stouts that we're drinking, then McGregor. Dang, he stuffed that first attempt. What the fuck? Wow, Ireland. Full mount. Full mount by Pukač. Full mount by Pukač. 210. Shoulder strikes. He almost looked like he was going to headbutt him. But what fight do you think you'll be doing the UFC card? There's only 3 fights left on this card. It just all depends on the pacing. So probably 3 to 4 fights is what I'm guessing for UFC. Well, I know Nunes is being auctioned off on OnlyFans right now. I mean, that's what Denial told me. Pukač trying to stay on top of Manning. Manning's scrambling to try to get out of this and try to get back up to the feet to at least help or use the cage to wall walk. But Pukač dragging him a little bit away from the cage. Side control by Pukač, and he's continuing to land left shots. Pukač pushes Manning back on his back. Manning landed some really good strikes early. 2 minutes worth. Look, a judge might give him this round, but Pukač probably won this round back. Manning is not him. Would you rather drink with Connor or jacuzzi with Merab? Bro, if Merab's friends come over, who are the ones who we usually see jacuzzi with him, then, yo, let's fucking go. 51 seconds, big left elbows by Pukač. Pukač with the left hammer fist as well. If this was real MMA, Pukač could knee him in the face and the fight would be over, but it's fake MMA. Pukač body lock, dragging Manning off the cage. 31 seconds remaining. He fights next, but he hasn't fought yet. He fights in the next fight. 26 seconds. Back into half guard. Left hands by Pukač. Bathhouse with the boys. That's fucking Dagestan. Yes, he is. No worries, buddy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ending with elbows. If this is his retirement fight, he went out on a dominant win, ladies and gentlemen. If this is his retirement fight, he went out on a dominant win. Robert Pukač should take this 30-27. He should take this 30-27. I put Georgia on my bucket list. It looks beautiful to... Or Georgia? It looks beautiful to visit. Bet, thanks. Damn. Manning had a few moments on the feet, but when you only have a couple minutes, not even a few, a couple minutes on the feet. Look, he punched Pukač a few times, split him open in just a few shots that he landed. Like I said, I don't swing that way, but no judgment, Splendid. Manning robbery, I bet? Highly doubt it. You clearly didn't watch the fight if you think that they have grounds to rob him. And they do open scoring. So we already... Even if Manning won the third round, Pukač won the fight. They do open scoring in this league. Reminder, we will be covering UFC in probably an hour and a half, chat. Probably an hour and a half. Oops, one sec. My keyboard loud enough for you guys? Eat spaghetti with spoon time, chat. So spaghetti's really don't have a fork in my apartment anywhere. I had 2 forks gone. Damn. I mean, spoon's better than your hands, I guess. Or you could just go full elf. I suppose you could go full elf. Or listening in for the judges' scorecards, but it's going to go 30-27. And in Slovakia, Brian, who he won apparently. Oh, never mind. In Slovakia, in front of his brothers and sisters, his countrymen and women, he got the win. And a good display of respect between the two of them here. Comes in and, as Friday MMA said, big upset. Big upset. One could say Brian Manning got corked. I know Splendid is thinking that. Oh, he's being interviewed right now. He's all smiles, all smiles. Brave canvas is fucked. It's a slip and slide right now. I'm going Indian hands, baby. What's the other one where they use the injera? Ethiopian. Buday for the win. The blob is back, ladies and gentlemen. Whoops. I don't know. See, I didn't even click this shit. Typology's got a mind of its own now with its freaking pop-ups. All right. We got Todev out of Bulgaria against the Slovakian Martin Buday. No one's fighting right now, dude. Come over to our YouTube channel. The only reason we have Twitch is to say fuck Twitch. Come over to YouTube. City Life Project. Same name. Same logo. Pukač just won his fight, so we're about to go to the featured fight on this card where we have the last heavyweight fight. Which the previous heavyweight fight was awesome. This one, we'll see. We'll see. Buday 16-3, Todev 13-7. Each of them have a ton of experience. Todev on a 2-fight win streak. Buday lost his last fight, got knocked out by Will Fleury. You want to know the results of the Pukač? I already told you. Pukač won, buddy. Pukač won. I got you, brother. But I'm telling you, please come over to YouTube because fuck Twitch. Come over to YouTube. Come over to YouTube. Come over to YouTube. And you'll get more than just results. Yo, what the fuck, Tapology? You get more than just results. But Pukač won a unanimous decision, 30-27 on all the judges' scorecards. So there you go. There you go. Now, since I gave you all that, come over to YouTube. Because you were the lone Twitch viewer. The lone Twitch viewer, my man. All right, who do you guys got in this next one? Let me update the ticker. Featured fight already. Let's go. And you know what? It's been a great card. It's been a great card. First 2 fights, decisions, but fun fights. Then we have a draw, but it was a really fun fight. Then we had 4 knockouts in a row. Then we had a submission. And then we had Robert Pukač just do his thing. So either this next fight's going to be super boring or one of the big boys goes down early. And then the co-main event should be fireworks and the main event should be awesome. So I'm excited for these last few fights, finishes or no. Actually, the heavyweight one will probably only be good if there's a finish, but I'm excited for the other fights, finish or not. All right. Next fight, we'll do a more focused breakdown here in just a moment. I'm going to drain the main vein. I got to piss so bad here. So drain the main vein. Back in 2 minutes for the featured fight, ladies and gentlemen. Lazar Todev versus Martin Buday. Let me know who you're picking in the live chat. And again, this will give you guys a couple minutes as well. Tag me on Twitter in any highlight you want me to react to. Any combat sport. Boxing, Muay Thai, kickboxing, MMA. Tag me on Twitter via Sports Talk. Just in the highlight, and we'll react to it here as well. Quick 2-minute break. On the other side, we'll be back to highlight this next one. This featured fight in this 10-year anniversary celebratory card. Refill your snack bowl, refill your drink, and we'll be back here in just a couple minutes to tee up this next fight, react to more highlights, and hang out with you guys in the final 3 fights of this fight companion before we move over to UFC. So we'll see you in just a couple minutes. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. Or not, ladies and gentlemen. Or not. I don't know why any of the break videos aren't working. Let's try this again. Check, 1, 2. All right, or not.
Nope. Not allowed to say his name here.
Okay, one more time. I don't know what happened there, guys. That was like such a smooth transition too. Okay, most choppy transition, but we will be back here in a sec.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for the last 3 fights of this main card featured fight coming up next. Before we get to the full breakdown, because we have some time. Let's just quickly go over what we got coming up here on the channel. We got a few things coming up for you guys. The super cuts of the highlight videos will be out tomorrow. If any of the prospects in which I posted here get a win or get a finish more so than a win. I mean, if the fight is legit, I might clip some of it. Regardless, their highlights from their UFC win here today will be added to the super cut. It's not a long one. There's only 3 of them. But I did post them before this stream, literally the second before I went live here. They're not super long, so if you're still undecided on who you want to pick between some of the women, or if you want to jump on the Santiago Luna pick or not, or whatever, again, these are just highlights. I encourage you guys to watch full tape if you're really diving on that stuff, but if you want just some extra reference, yeah, only 3 this week. Only 3. Ewos, I've posted Ewos before, so just look them up on my channel. And same with Giannis. Giannis a few weeks ago or 2 months ago, and Eos, I think, before I left on my trip as well. But yeah, there was hardly any highlights from these 2 chicks. Like, they were hard to find. I literally went on this girl's Instagram and found stories from the promotion in which she fought with, and it was in like a fucking mall. It was like in the West End Mall, so... Anyways. I don't want to hear this guy rambling. Put the chair back on. Don't bench him, boss. Liam McCracken got the win. I agree with everything the chair is saying. You're a smart chair. You're a smart chair. You're a smart chair. So anyways, guys, check these out if you haven't already. And yeah, crazy stories in the world of mixed martial arts we post as well. I might as well just give a quick shout out to the channels. They run another ad, this time for 90, Oktagon 90. So these are the super cuts from the road to UFC. So the winners in the first round of Road to UFC, I added their highlights here. But yeah, if you guys are interested in Road to UFC and want to follow any of those fighters, they're all here. Every single one of them, man. I took time out of my work week last week, which is why this week was so fucked, because I was catching up on everything, to literally clip all these. And yeah, it was never ending. I got my Asian mixed martial arts fixed last week. We'll tell you that much. Look, it just never ends. So yeah, more crazy stories in the world of mixed martial arts. If you watch this, please go on social media, tag BKFC, and write the hashtag free John Dodson. He is in Dave Feldman jail. We stream 30 plus hours of combat sports every single week. I had to skip Ryzen last night just because I was catching up on work, but we did do a predictions video. A predictions preview podcast. I was able to slip that in yesterday. So if you guys joined us for that or check that out, thank you. We did a little one championship Friday morning as well. Last week we did a fuck ton. Fury, UFC, Luke's, LFA, one, and a ton of Road to UFC content deep the week before. We go global with this shit. Every week or bi-weekly, we do a membership stream. There's one coming today after UFC. Or if I go out hang out with some friends tonight, then tomorrow at some point before Samurai Fight House. Which, oh shit, I didn't even make a poll. I gotta make that poll. I'll do that actually now as we're watching some highlights. But I'm gonna make a poll in the post tab of the channel. You guys vote on what you want me to cover tomorrow. Just keep in mind UWC does cancel a lot of the shows, but I think I did see it on Fight Pass, so we should be good to go. But do you guys want me to cover Samurai Fight House, or do you want me to cover UWC? You let me know, and I'll make a poll for that here in just a little bit. Come over to YouTube, my man. Come over to YouTube. So yeah, that's what we covered this weekend. Thank you to everybody who's been supporting the channel. All right, highlight time, baby. Highlight time. And not the ones that I posted, the ones that Chris Cushman has been sharing. Anthony Smith is picking Junior Toffa. Of course he is. How about no? That is good. That's almost better than smart guy. I do have Donald J going smart guy. I do have that one saved now. But I had that one as a video. I think I might just play. Hey, let's go. Sounds like a great Saturday. It's worse than we thought. Splendid. What was that thing about Ryzen this morning? The beef started with a disagreement over cleaning gym towels. Oh yeah, Shinryu. So he was like a rookie, quote unquote, coming into Ogi Kubo's gym, and that's where the beef started. It was like he was complaining they had to like clean towels and shit like that. Team Brace. But now they're 1-1. Now they're 1-1. Okay, what else do we got, Chris Cushman? What else do we got? Country boxing. Tell me there's a good knock. Oh my God. All right. We got some country boxing. I don't know. I just don't know. But someone almost falls out of the ring, so here we go. Spear rules it. Let's go. Every gym I've ever gone to, I volunteer to clean, even if I'm new 3 gyms behind. That's awesome. That is awesome. Good on you. One of the good ones.
More effective.
To bounce out my evil.
Because we see a lot of guys that's been, you know, with this type of record, but it's actually been around.
A little stuff here, guys.
Guys.
Oh!
Good shot by Sheely. Hit
Yeah.
Thomas right on the chin.
So you hear these commentators compared to the Koreans, man?
Getting up. I believe you could count him out on the calendar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Over. Over.
A little bit more effective. Because we see a lot of guys that's been, you know, with this type of record, but it's actually been around and challenged guys.
Oh,
Round
good
he
shot
goes.
by Sheely. Hit Thomas right on.
Timber. All right, what else we got? Okay, this was a Mexico show. Still in boxing. This is a Mexico show. This one was pretty brutal too, man. Press F. Bro, Brendan Allen is actually using the Brazil flag. What the fuck? He's just trolling us all. Canada in his last one, right? Now Brazil. That's funny. You know what? I don't hate the gimmick. That's good. It's almost like semi-trolling like the Chimaevs of the world too. He's like Sweden, then no flag, then UAE now. It's like, all right, bro. Oh! Yeah, no count, just pulse. No count, just checking for a pulse. Let's see if we see replay. Oh my God, no replay, just for... Okay, here we go. Just stretcher.
Ahorita lo comentamos porque vamos a escuchar a Marco.
El tiempo oficial de esta pelea.
Oh!
Pero antes damos el aplauso fuerte, por favor, para ambos peleadores.
Left hook from hell, dude. I mean, he could only fight Fallon Fox, right? He's pulling off an Ian Gary and that weird woman. What's her name? Mackenzie Dern? Changing her accent. Mackenzie Dern won the belt. What you talking about? Oh, some good Lamino Shuto. Finally, the heavyweights are making their walkout. Okay, we can do the breakdown here. That took a little while. Dern, that's her. Oh, she's not that big. Isn't she flyweight champion? Isn't she 125? I mean, she's got junk in her trunk, don't get me wrong, but that's where the 20 fucking pounds comes from, but... Whoops. Okay, last one. I didn't even watch this one ahead of time. Just I saw it was Lamino Shuto. Dude, hyped crowd here. Dude, if not for the cage, you would have fallen like a few times too. Jeez, that was brutal. That was brutal. Yep. That one, that'll fuck you. All right, cold open for the big boy fight here, guys. I don't recall her defending. I can remember her winning the belt, to be fair. All right, Martin Buday, 16-3, 3-2 in his last 5. 6 knockouts, 3 submissions, 7 decisions, 2 KO losses, and 1 decision loss. He went 7-1 in the UFC, which is actually like a respectable record. 5-1 in Oktagon, dabbled in Oktagon before coming over to the UFC, and he's back. Got a win on Dana White Contender Series. Lost in a title fight. Coming over to Oktagon from the UFC. Again, UFC not continuing with the UFC on a 3-fight win streak after beating Buchecha, Sati Baldiev, and Ondřej Arlovsky. He really wasn't active in the UFC. Goddamn. And yeah, got knocked the fuck out by Will Fleury, who soak it all in, Oktagon fans, because after the next one, Will Fleury will not be in this promotion anymore. If they're steroid testing, he will be in KSW before you know it. Yo, man, what the fuck is rugs.com? Lazar Todev, 13-7, 4-1 in his last 5. On a 2-fight win streak. 9 KO TKO, 1 submission, 3 decisions. He's never been knocked out. He's been submitted once. And he's lost 6 times via decision. Damn. 5-2 in Oktagon. Beat Josh Parisian, former UFC fighter. Beat whoever this guy is. Lost to Will Fleury as well, but didn't get knocked out by Will Fleury. Beat a 9-3 guy. I mean, honestly, I don't. Or that was a rematch. He beat him when he was 8-1 as well. Beat Vespasiani. And Vespasiani was 1-0, but still did some kickboxing. Honestly, I really like his resume. Lost to good opponents early in his career, then really it didn't fuck him up, and he would go on pretty long streaks here. Now, they're thinning out a little bit, but he's still on a 2-fight win streak. If he beat Josh Parisian, who, let's be honest, fights very similarly to Martin Buday. Martin Buday is very good at holding his opponents up against the cage, getting that control time. Submission game ain't the greatest, but he's got some moves. But yeah, he's mostly like clinch, short shots, and he can knock out lesser opponents. But I think Todev gets it done. Todev is always the not always, but usually the undersized heavyweight, but I still think he gets it done. We're going with Todev here. What are the odds for this one? I'm curious. This is how non-degenerate I am. I don't even know the odds for this fight. Let's take a look. Fight odds. We'll get to the main event in a little bit. Right now we're on the co-main event, buddy. Or so right now we're on the featured fight. Todev's the underdog at plus. This one's pretty much a fucking pick'em. Plus 125, plus 100, plus 114. Yeah, Paradeiser is the big favorite, and he'll probably, I mean, he might even find the finish. And Da Silva is the favorite, being the bigger fighter up at Bantamweight. I'm a fucking Zhumagulov. I'm hoping he gets it. Alrighty, UFC time. It feels like Oktagon and WoW compared to see which can waste the most time between fights. Yeah, WoW, for being on Fight Pass, WoW's pacing is almost inexcusable. I mean, she still won. Yeah, but like hardly any champ in the UFC has title defenses. So like UFC titles just don't matter in the UFC. I mean, I would agree with that if that's where you're at. Because most of them don't. If Gaziev can do it, Lazar can do it. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Now I have to watch CB Miocic highlight video. The GOAT. The pace of this card, oh my god. I had time to rewatch 10 fights from FFC and WoW FC. Yeah, Nicholas. Pacing in Oktagon ain't that great. An hour or 5 hours into the card, 4 hours into the stream, because I skipped the first 2 fights to get the UFC highlights done for you guys. So yeah, I think we'll probably miss 3 to 4 UFC fights. I might just start UFC for the main card. The silence that night when he beat Verdum, crickets. Yeah, I love Stipe. MMA On Point did a really good heavyweight timeline documentary. It's like an hour and a half long video that they posted, I think, last week. Highly recommend you guys go check it out. I know they're exhausting, random, kind of boring lists these days, but every now and then they have a banger of like a documentary or like a good long form, but that one was one of them. All right, they're finally in the cage, ladies and gentlemen. They're finally in the cage. I'm going with the underdog in this one. I just don't trust Buday. You know, actually, I mean, I trust him to do one thing. Clinch and press that belly up against Todev's. But I mean, he is a massive human. 6'4", 266. Whereas Todev 6'1", 235. I think 240s when he weighed in at. He might have weighed in a little bit bigger. I think he finds the chin of Buday at some point in this fight. I'm interested to see how Buday is going to fight this one. If he's going to just try to scrap, if he's going to just control time clinch work, or if he tries to even go for a take, he tries to take this to the ground. Yes, sir. I'll be interested to find out how many countries had a sweep on a card. What do you think of the Vespasiani loss? Flukers got outclassed. I didn't get to see it. I mean, he was winning the fight, but he wasn't like absolutely dominating, and he got caught. So I still like I hate saying fluke, but like he got caught. He got caught. Probably should have not been as overzealous and confident, but he was on his way to winning the fight. So you'll see. Like, I don't think it sucks that because of his record, it's going to set him back a little bit. But yeah, you watch. He was on his way to win. It looked like he was going to get the finish eventually, but he was the one who got caught. You should see my reaction to it. Oh, sorry, my nose is itchy as hell because of allergies. Give me a sec. He's going to do a mad nose scratch here that might fling boogers all around. Dude, yeah, Buday's fucking huge. Fight fire with Stipe or tire shop with Alex. All right, here we go. Round 1. Damn, I thought I escaped allergy season, but June hits and jeez. All right, here we go. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. .447. Left jab by Todev. Feeling out process by both of them. Little Burmese jab here by Buday. Oh, low kick by Todev. Didn't even take that in consideration. Dude, literally looks like a weight class separates these two. It's insane. And Fleury looked small against up against Buday as well, but found that shot. Low kick. Oh! Todev knocks down Buday with the second low kick. 2 low kicks and a knockdown by Todev due to low kicks. Also, there's never been a pay-per-view where one country swept, but that Stipe pay-per-view is going to be the only country sweep. And he said, no, no, no. Damn. He was the one to prevent the sweep. That is cool. That is a cool fact there. Thank you for looking that up. Buday now pressuring Todev outside that center line. Left hand by Todev. Yes, I'm literally giving you play-by-play. Not gonna lie, Martin looks less fat than in the UFC. I agree. Oh, nice 1-2 by Todev. Todev's doing great. Drop Buday with 2 low kicks, landing good straight lefts. 308. Left to the body by Todev. Low kick by Todev again. Things Buday has to worry about that straight left and the low kick now. Buday missing with his own low kick. Right to the belly by Todev. Bloop. Todev missing with the low kick. Left jab by Todev. I picked Todev to win too. I mean, let's be honest. Buday did great in the UFC. His style, though, and his game plan is clinch up against the cage, control time, short elbows, and short shots. Like, he's not a scrapper. He's not a grappler. And if Todev is able to keep piecing him apart on the outside, keep throwing low kicks, eventually one of those big shots is going to land. Bulgaria on top. Hey, well, good luck, buddy. Good luck. 158. Todev double up jab and a right, just out of range. Low kick by Todev again. And 1-2 to the body again by Todev. Low kick on the inside this time by Todev. .132 left hand by Buday. Yo, what's up, sis? 123. Oh, Buday with an overhand right. 117 left hook by Todev. Low kick by Todev. Hey, what's up, dude? English. Oh, KO in UFC. Kelton Souza just hit a beautiful head kick. Let's go. Yo, when Kelton Souza is on, she actually gets good finishes. Buday missing with the low kick. That you are. I'll check it out in a little bit. 45 seconds left in this round. Once it hits Twitter, let me know. 36 seconds. Shout out to Kelton Souza. She's got some nasty finishes. Let's go Bulgaria. Todev with the right hand. Hey, we're rooting for him, buddy. Todev overswings with that right. Todev with the 1-2. This is a Todev round, man. He's outstruck Buday dropped him with the low kick too. Buday with the left hook. Buday with the body kick. And that will do it for round 1. Hey, what's up, Amberly? Good to see you. Go Kazakhstan. Dude, we are all rooting for Zhumagulov, man. I ain't cheering for no cannibal. And to be double champ in Oktagon, it's like, I don't care how old you are. UFC, how the fuck are you not bringing this guy over? And if not the UFC at this point, like, rise and pay this guy. You lose Shadulaev, and I know Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan, all the same place, but bring in Zhumagulov. Hey, let's go, dude. I'm the best. Who won round 1? Todev. Oh, too long. 2 more fights after this, though. It ain't the worst, but yes, it's... Todev 10-9 on all the judges' scorecards. I love the live scoring. I love the live scoring. This one moving okay, though. Not as many fights, though. That's the thing. All right, round 2. Double left jab by Todev. .446. Todev with the low kick again. Does Todev go to the UFC after this fight or get an Oktagon title? I mean, probably fights for the vacant title because I imagine win or lose, Will Fleury's leaving. I don't think UFC... I mean, maybe. He's only 30. We'll see. Maybe Contender Series or... Yeah, we'll see. It might just... I don't know what his contract situation is, and I don't know what his desire is, but like if he wants that Oktagon title, then I'm sure that he will be next in line. Oh, Todev almost landed that right hand. Left jab by Buday. Buday still hits hard, dude. Buday with the left jab. That hurt Todev. Todev now on the back foot. Literally giving you play-by-play. Todev won the first round. Dropped Buday with the low kick. Buday trying to get that clinch work. Left hand by Buday. He's trying to get Todev backed up against the cage, but Todev back at center. Todev with the left hand. Me too. Low kick by Todev. Another low kick by Todev. Another low kick by Todev. Yeah, after this, Amberly. 315. Left to the body by Todev. How's your weekend going, Amberly? Oh, another low kick by Todev. He almost dropped Buday again. Yeah, that's what everyone said. It was a nasty KO. Todev with the left. Buday overhand right just out of range. You shout to Souza. When she's on, she gets fucking nasty knockouts. .236. Buday trying to walk him down, trying to get him in his grasp, but Todev, great footwork. Todev eats the 1-2 to land the low kick again. Todev with the left in the pocket. Todev with the right to the belly. Low kick by Buday. .218. Right shot to the body by Todev. English. It is lazy. I'm being lazy. I saw you've been busy as fuck. I have been. Oh! Over swinging was Buday. Todev lands a right hand. Todev. Buday back up to his feet. Blocked that left hand by Todev. Neither of them look gassed. No. Neither of them look gassed. Left by Todev. Buday with the low kick. Yeah, Todev 36 significant strikes to 27 by Buday. Not a ton more, but he's doing way more damage. 1-2 to the body by Todev. Especially the low kicks. Dude, there's one more fight after this until your boy. We got this fight and then Zhumagulov. We're in round 2, guys. 1 minute remaining in round 2. 102. Walking forward is Buday. Missing with the right hand is Todev. Todev with the low kick, though. "42 seconds. Left hand by Buday. I think Todev. They have live scoring, so we'll see. Todev missing with the big right. Left hand by Todev. Oh, missing with the right hand was Buday. I literally just answered you, buddy. I literally just answered you. Final 10 seconds. Low kick by Todev. And that answer was, I think Todev. We will see the open scoring in just a moment, and I will let you guys know. Don't you worry. I'll let you know. End of the second round, guys. Going into round 3, Todev should be up 2 rounds. Buday definitely looked better in the second than he did in the first. Didn't get dropped by low kicks, but he is still taking the worst of the striking exchanges. And Todev is leading. Leading on the numbers side. Damage side. Neither of them are cut up or anything, but you know, little bruised is Todev on the bridge of his nose. Little bruised is Buday, but the legs of Buday are starting to bruise. Not starting, they are. Especially the side of that lead left leg. And hopefully double champ. Hopefully double champ. But we shall see. Hell yeah, dude. Third and final. Neither of them breathing too heavily. Ooh, I could go for a double cheeseburger. Todev, man. Todev's up 2 rounds. Left hand by Todev. Buday needs a 10-8 to tie it or a finish in this third round. Left hand by Todev again. One more fight after this until Zhumagulov. Left hand by Todev. Buday with the left. Todev with the left. They're standing at center of the cage. Right hand by Todev in the left jab. He's keeping Buday off of him. Low kick by Todev. Buday almost went down again. Buday with the big right. If he doesn't get knocked out, we are fine. Yep. Left by Buday. But Buday now starting to throw caution to the wind. Buday with the right hand. Buday with another right hand. 358. Buday landed some big shots. Todev, step back left. Todev trying to re-center, and he does. Nice 2 shots by Todev. My wife heard you earlier and said when she was in the room, you've only had coffee. Now she heard you hungry. She said you better eat. You ever in New York, bro? We got you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll eat eventually. 333. Recovered enough to get back to center. Buday with a nice left uppercut. Right to the body by Todev. Buday just cannot get him in the clinch. Todev's doing an outstanding job keeping him off of him. But each of them landed lefts here. Todev, overhand right. Todev with the left. Overhand right by Buday. Oh, right hand by Buday. Double left by Todev. Todev right uppercut. Todev with the left. They're each landing good shots. There's a Todev. Big shot on Buday. Buday was a little dazed on that one. Hey, appreciate it. Also, poor meal prepping on my part, but I just don't have snacks. That's the thing. I cook meals and that's it. So I don't snack. And that's the problem. I don't have snacks for fucking streams. I need snacks. 239. Right hand by Todev again. 230. On the back foot is Buday. I cannot believe I'm saying that, but on the back foot is Buday. Left hand by Todev. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Todev still walking him down. If Todev hasn't gotten now, I don't think he is, but like, there's a possibility. I don't think it's going to happen. I think he's going to win 30-27 or 29-28 at worst. What the fuck? Am I Bulgarian now? I do have fruits. I do have blueberries. I eat a fuck ton of blueberries and strawberries. But I mean, it goes right through you when you know. Oh, big right hand by Buday. When you don't eat anything for 8 hours and all you eat is blueberries, dude, within half an hour, that shit's gone. Left hand by Buday. Todev with a beautiful right uppercut. Todev with the right hand. Oh, nice right hand by Buday. Dude, this actually been a pretty good fight. 1 minute and 11 seconds. Double left jab by Buday. Dude, this third round, Buday might take this. The third round's the closest round so far. I still think Todev is going to edge it out. Big right hand by Todev, but this is where all the damage is coming from. From both of them, the damage is coming from this third round. Todev is the hope of Bulgarian MMA. Wasn't Blagov from Bulgaria? Third round is doing better. Not sure if he's going to win the third round, but definitely making this more of a fight. Low kick by Todev. But like overall, not bad. A solid, non-clinched striking match between heavyweights who've been trying to throw bombs. Oh, Todev. Left hand didn't land. Good high guard by Buday. And honestly, Buday's striking looked pretty good in this one. He's losing, but like he hasn't looked outclassed. First round a little bit more than the second, third, but throwing huge uppercuts. Here's Buday. Buday looking for the spinning elbow and it almost landed. 1-2 by Todev. Eye poke in the final seconds, 2 seconds on the clock. And I saw him with the Burmese jab. Buday doing his best Myanmar impression here, poking Todev in the eye with 2 seconds left. He's not in the UFC anymore. That is true. He'd have a good run in the UFC, though. Burmese jab. It was just a little swipe. 2 seconds. This is just poetic. Oh, yeah, card, not good pacing. 2 seconds left. Eye poke, and here we are. Hey, let's go. All right, we're back at it. We are back at it. Final 2 seconds. I mean, they're going to step forward, and that's it. And that is it. It is all over. Bro, you got to wait. Why? Like, are you serious? Are you serious, brother? You're not. Are you listening, Weiss? Man, if the fight literally ended 2 seconds ago, how the fuck do we know who won? You gotta give me and the team and their commercial break like a little bit of time here, brother. Bro thinks this is a video game. Just you can press A and skip over all the other shit, and they're just gonna tell you who won. Todev should win this fight. He was up 2 rounds going into the third. Whether or not Buday won the third or not, I do think Todev took it. 30-27 or 29-28. I literally play the sound at the end of the fight, and this guy's like, who won? It's like, well, I mean, I'm waiting too, brother. I can't really speed it up. But Buday looked great in the third round. Looked a step behind in the striking in the first 2. Todev was up 2 rounds. Todev might have even snuck the third round as well. So we shall see. And there it is. There's the commercial break. There's the commercial break before we get to the decision. I wish I didn't make the rules, buddy. I wish I didn't make the rules. Who do you guys think won, though? That is the real question. Who do you guys think won? And he's lighter than Buday. Yep. You definitely saw when Buday landed cleaner. So 129 strikes to 86. 87 significant for Todev. 61 for Buday. When Buday landed, you could tell like they were heavy shots, but Todev with a great game plan. And Todev! 0-2, Buday, the UFC guy, the best promotion in the world, ladies and gentlemen, is 0-2 in Oktagon. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go, Todev. The Punisher. The Punisher got it done. The Punisher got it done. Remember when I said 3 fights in an hour and a half? Lol. It's been an hour and we were 1 fight. 1. Remember when it was 3 o'clock and I was like, oh yeah, you know, probably in an hour and a half we'll be done. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Todev Contender Series next. Contender Series, title shot, or just straight sign? Yes, sir. It is called Oktagon.tv. Don't say it never did anything for you. Don't say I never did anything. You guys gonna come back like, fuck you, bitch. All right. Paradeiser is back against Jack Grant in this one, and I imagine the Slovakian's going to get it done. Okay, quick interview. Maybe they're like, okay, we got to get to it here. They need to speed this shit up. It's the 10th anniversary card, though, bro. What do you think? Over, under on how long until the next guys make their walkouts? I'm going to say half an hour. This, honestly, there's 2 fights left. This card could go another 2 hours. There's 2 fights up, but this card could go another 2 hours. And I wish I was exaggerating. I really do. All right, let's see. Let's see if they go right to the... Let's see if they go right to the cold open. How's the second UFC fight is on though right now, eh? Okay, we got a little 10th anniversary promo here. Welterweight fight next. Okay, so this isn't a promo for the next fight. It's just a promo talking about 10 years of Oktagon. How's the fight, Amberly? How's the fight? Unfortunately, I bought the pay-per-view on this same device that is the only device I can log into Unex on, so I'm shit out of luck for UFC until this card ends. Yes, yeah. So there's 2 more fights left. There's this one, and then there's Severino and Zhumagulov. Bro, they're dragging. I know. All right, promo for this card. Dude, they're just playing the commercial for this card now. They ran out of commercials because they pumped the shit out of 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. No joke. They didn't go as high as 96, but they went as high as 95. Now they're literally promoting this one, I bet. That would be hilarious if that was actually the case. I am enamored, though. All right, so at this pace, we might only be covering the main card for UFC. Which, hey, if that's the case, it is what it is. I'm not too upset about it. Oh, are we getting to the next fight, or we got something else going on? I think we got something else going on. Oh my god, dude! Please don't be a singer. It is. Globally, pay-per-view. I'm rolling a joint. Fuck this, dude. I'll stay on stream, but... I mean, she's pretty, don't get me wrong, but like, what the fuck is this? This better be a walkout. Nah, what the fuck? Oktagon.tv pay-per-view. Everyone's got to pay for it. What is this shit? Here, listen, guys. Again, she's... What the fuck? Okay, there's a whole band now. All right, it's like this Slovakian river band. Slovakia river band. Okay, yeah, she's... No complaints. Now, the guy playing the fucking xylophone or whatever... Is this PFL? Vape? That's fucked. I'm old school, dude. I'm old. I don't use trinkets and batteries. It goes into the rolling paper. Roll, lick, twist. Seek the fight on so we can watch. Okay, goodbye. You're a dumb guy. You're a dumb guy. You're a dumb guy.
Show us the fight! You are a smart guy.
Yes, I am giving you the live translation. I am literally giving you play-by-play, sir. You have to buy it if you want to watch it. This is 2026, my friend. If you can't find it for free, you got to buy it. That's how the world works. All right, so there's still... Damn! Okay. I'll say this. No complaints. I'd rather watch this chick sing than the whatever fight's going on in the UFC right now. I'll tell you that much. I couldn't really see what much of her under the crazy blinding light in the cage, but... Yeah, let's go. No complaints. Now, there better only be one song. If they keep this up for an hour, nah, dude. If they keep this up for an hour, nah. We're not having that, but one big song here, whatever. Any Slovakians in the live chat here? Is this like a pretty famous local song, or are they a pretty big local band, or like, okay, only one song, that's good. Okay, but they got the banana guy back in the cage, so something else is about to go down. An amazing 10 years. Thanking everybody again, and the band. Okay. Good performance. Good performance. Finally moving on. Here we go. Okay. Hey, doing one song is fine. But when you're 5.5 hours into the card, you only got time for one. When you're 5.5 hours into the card and you got UFC to watch, only one song, please. Only one song. Prelims and postlims, many songs as you want. But you know what? It was a good song. It was a good song. I like folk music. I like all music, to be honest. So And she was gorgeous, so no complaints, bro. No complaints. Thank you, KMC, by the way. Thank you, KMC. All right. Jack Grant versus Ronald Paradeiser. He is 23-10 as a pro. Still only 28 years of age. So many fights. And only 28 years of age. Standing 6'2". This is at welterweight. Yeah, I'm not doing this, ladies and gentlemen. I scrolled once and it sent me down to the bottom of the page because Tapology needs to pay the fucking bills. Ad blocker says 291 blocked ads, pop-up ads. That's insane. That's insane. 23-10, like I said. 14 knockouts. Has only been knocked out 3 times. 3 submissions. Has been submitted 5 times. 6 decisions. Not for you, Amberly. 17-6 in Oktagon. Lost to Brito in his last fight, spinning back fist, got knocked the fuck out in the 3rd round. Beat 18-7 guy. 21 or 25-12. His last 2 wins were whatever. Did go on a amazing win streak though between 2022 and 2024, where he eventually won the title from Buchinger. And then, I guess, defended it against Kieta. Kieta beat him. No shame in that either. But he fought some good guys in that run as well. And Buchinger's still solid. Chinny, yes, but still solid to be a 12-1 guy. 15-5, 21-4. So, definitely weathered a little bit and not as fresh as probably most 28-year-olds in mixed martial arts, but still a very good fighter is Paradeiser, and here to scrap. Jack Grant, 34 years of age and not quite unk, and a lot of fights under his belt as well. 20-9 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5. Lost his last fight. 1-2 in the PFL, 1-0 in Bellator. 9 knockouts, been knocked out 3 times. 10 submissions. So we might have an idea where this goes. Given Paradeiser's lost most of his fights via submission, and 1 decision, he's lost 6 times via decision. A grappling match they lost in Polaris, lost in PFL Europe against Zendelli, the guy who Logan Storley beat, but I wish that Zendelli would have knocked out that piece of shit. Be a 17-13 guy, whatever. Like, come on, PFL, come on. Lost Abdul, no shame in that. Honestly, the PFL run, like I don't know what to take of the PFL run so far. Close fight against Zendelli. Beat a guy 100% he should have beat and lost split decision to a really good opponent. So I don't know what he is yet. Beat a 13-5 guy in Brave. Lost to Ian Gary in Cage Warriors. Sadari's good, or was good anyways. Jai Herbert. He's only lost to good opponents. That's the fucking thing, man. He's only lost to good opponents. God, I almost want to go Jack Grant on this one. I'm leaning Jack Grant submission. Hey, what's up, Denial? Good to see you. Where do I get that Mokaev hat? Waggle, and I even got a promo code for you. There you go. Get your waggleon.com. They're not even sponsoring the channel. It's my buddy's company. And so we got a promo code for you. SP10 for 10% off. Who's your opinion wins, Zhumagulov or Severino? I mean, Severino didn't look too much bigger than him. I mean, I think Zhumagulov probably gets it done. I hope he does anyways. I hope he does. Paradeiser 28, 33rd fight. Insane. All right, he's making his walkout now, guys. He's making his walkout now. Women's MMA delivering his expected performance in the UFC right now. Coming off the high of the first one, right? I will say bad matchmaking in that second women's fight. Bad matchmaking. It makes no sense. But anyways, that's the UFC for you. That's the UFC for you. I'm just looking at potential things I can cook up here in like 20 minutes. So I only can afford to take probably like a 20-minute break. This is going so late. All right, Paradeiser. People forget, man, Jack Grant arguably beat the Lazy King. I know, that's what I'm saying. Split decision against Zendelli, but looked really good against the Lazy King, who is an amazing regional fighter. Fuck off, Tapology. You poor ass bitches. Yeah, the former two-time or double champ in Eris. Dude, this was a crazy fight too because Haratic was beating him. Haratic is actually super sick. He fights in KSW. He's awesome. But Haratic almost beat him. It is on Oktagon.tv. You have to pay for it. Pay-per-view. Yeah, the first fight in the UFC was legit. This one had low expectations, matching them. Pretty sloppy. Seems like a lot of nerves. Yeah, I didn't expect the first few fights on the card to be anything special anyway. So, I mean, whatever. This one's going a little late. Whatever. Not the worst. Not the worst thing. All right, they're being announced right now, chat. Out of the United Kingdom. Do you even think she won? Amberly's enjoying it? Well, that's all that counts then, Amberly. Dubin is mean. Former lightweight Oktagon champion. All right, co-main event, the moment we've all been waiting for all day, all night, all week. Well, some of us have, to be honest. I'm not here to clown those who have. I've been waiting all day for this. All right.
Let's get it on.
We finally made it. Let's get it on. 4:57. Oh! Paradeiser just knocked him down. Or sorry, Jack Grant just knocked him down. Jack Grant just knocked down Paradeiser. Paradeiser desperation takedown. Jack Grant with the guillotine. Jack Grant with the guillotine. Dart stroke. Dart stroke by Grant. Trying to sink it in. Paradeiser spinning. Grant knocked or cracked Paradeiser early. Paradeiser desperation takedown. Still seeing the Tweety birds of Jack Grant now attacking his neck. Jack Grant looking for the back take. Jack Grant both hooks in. Jack Grant both hooks in. Body triangle secured. I've waited for Brendan Allen all day. Brazil. Body triangle secured. Oh, huge elbows by Jack Grant. Jack Grant. Left hand's under the shoulder. Right hand by Jack Grant. Jack Grant with an elbow. Body triangle. Jack Grant with another elbow. 4 minutes. Jack Grant absolutely destroying Paradeiser. Oh my God. Trapping the right arm of Paradeiser. Left hands by Jack Grant over and over and over again. This is like a semi-crucifix position. Paradeiser grabbing the cage. You cheating fuck. You cheating fuck. 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Body triangle still secured. Trying to get that rear naked choke. Oh, slowly but surely that right arm of Jack Grant. Now Jack Grant's grabbing the cage. Both of you guys are cheating fucks. Bukai about to fight at wow. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Twister! Twister! Jack Grant going for the twister. It is over! Oh my God! Twister! 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 Jack Grant with the twister finish! We all thought it'd be a submission, but I don't think we thought it'd be like that. Oh my God. Another submission loss. 7th now. Oh my God. Now we got to wait another 2 hours for the next fight. Oh my God, dude. The fucking Scottish Twister too. No less. Oh my... Dude, Jack Grant absolutely fucking dominated that fight. Knocked down and cracked Paradeiser early. Forced him to go for the desperation takedown. Jumped on his back. Tried to go for the rear naked choke. That wasn't there. Back mount, ground and pound. And then fucking Twister? Jack Grant with the fucking Twister, bro. Oh my God. Oh, the first punch. God, shit. Fucking shit, bro. The first punch. Shit, now I got fucking shit everywhere. The first punch. The first punch. Unreal. Unreal. I have no idea what that means. No idea. Granty up at the Grimsby. Oh, sorry, he's from Grimsby. Okay, I was like, I don't get it. He's from Grimsby. Granty up at the Grimsby indeed. God, I'm so hyped up. I want to shotgun a fucking beer right now. But the only beers I have 4 in the fridge. They're all over 7%. So that would be fucked. Also, I'm so hungry. I have to eat first. I'm so hungry that I have to eat first, so. Duck Makayev walking out. 0 significant strikes, 0 strikes in Paradeiser. That is an ass whooping. Unbelievable. Dude, I hope Makayev loses. So bad. I hope Makayev loses more. This is the Makayev hat. This is Makayev. Quack, quack. I've never seen a human who's supposed to be a fighter be more scared to fight another human being. Yaren Gapov's still fighting, by the way. Yaren Gapov's still fighting, still getting wins. And Mokayev's over here getting shot by the Hunters. That's Mokayev for you, ladies and gentlemen. That's Mokayev. It's a disgrace to the sport of mixed martial arts what him and Brave are doing. It disgusts me. And now WoW is enabling him. Disgusting. Absolute disgrace to the sport of mixed martial arts. Quack, quack. The biggest duck I have ever seen in combat sports. Pranjenchai was up there. John Jones made a case. Mokayev is the most disgusting example of ducking a fighter in this sport of mixed martial arts. What are they doing? Ducking. Brave literally dismantled pretty much and knocked down the towers in which they built of their beautiful division on lies and broken promises because they're so scared of their fucking angel Mokayev, who can do no wrong, who can never lose a fight. And as soon as Yaren Gapov beats Shorty Torres in the title eliminator fight to fight Mokayev for the title, nah, Yaren Gapov, you get the fucking shaft. We're bringing in some dude from Wales who on paper looks good, but bro, gonna get absolutely destroyed. And he did. Ridiculous. Yaren Gapov still there waiting, still winning, waiting. But no, Mokayev has to bounce around to fucking leagues all around the world and, you know, was maybe even going to go to MVP. Bro, this guy straight up looks like Mike Dolce. Does he not? Does he not look like Mike Dolce? Jack Grant looks like Mike Dolce. Wow. This fight hasn't started yet. So yeah, so I have zero respect for Mokaev and what he's doing. I have zero respect for Brave and what they're doing. And now Wow helping him hide. I've lost all respect for what Wow's doing too, to be perfectly honest, chat. I'm very passionate about this. When I was in Arizona, everyone who asked me about this hat, I told them it was Mokaev. And even the MMA fans had no idea what I was talking about. And then I explained to them the whole Yurin Gapov situation, whipped out Tapology. I watched even one guy, we sat down and watched the fucking Yurin Gapov and Shorty Torres fight. The fight has not begun yet. He's afraid of Yurin Gapov. Jordan Levitt is like complete bald and it's weird. Yeah, because you'd think there's even like a little something there. I think Brito stole Ronald's chin. Just the perfect fights for Mokaev to get him back in the UFC. Now look, do I think Mokaev would beat Yurin Gapov? Yes, I do. But that's not the point. You got to give him that shot. I hope the UFC just signs Yurin Gapov and re-signs Mokaev and just make them fight. That would be amazing. He's doing the Ronaldo. I picked Jordan. Oh. AI slop now. AI slop here from Oktagon. I don't know which show this one's promoting, but we have another one and it had AI involved in it. Mokaev first round TKO. KO'd the guy bad on the ground. Sorry, I just have to make my angry post here. My bitching about Mokaev post. My support for DS Yurin Gapov. Oh, okay, yep. There's another I don't even know what this ad was for. Some workshop or some shit? I didn't even know what that was for. Oh my god, dude. More promotion. What's up? Kind of a late stoppage. Mokaev 42nd TKO. Okay, so there was a combat sports film, and these are the directors who are sitting cage side, or those who made the film? Does Brave have a Twitter account? Yes, they do. Mokaev had a fight. Asia. Yeah, Mokaev had a fight. Biggest duck in the sport of mixed martial arts had a fight. Yep. Won't fight Yurin Gapov for the Brave belt. No, won't do that, Terrence. Won't do that. Ridiculous. Jordan Levitt tapped. I clearly felt the tapped. Brito just subbed. Levitt. What the fuck? Damn. So, I mean, the UFC card should be just smooth sailings now, eh? All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Cold open. We have arrived. Levitt got tapped after all that setup. I don't even have one screen on the UFC right now, guys. I could, to be perfectly honest, could care less about the UFC right now because we have... Honestly, this fight could be in the UFC, or there would have maybe been in the UFC, but this is one of my favorite fights of the weekend. We have Zhalgas Zhumagulov, Uncle Bullcut himself, who, in my opinion, is the only guy who has been robbed multiple times in the UFC. I would say he's been on the end of worse decisions than Angela freaking Hill, okay? And it sucks that he had to leave the UFC, especially because he's no spring chicken anymore. And I know he hasn't beaten all world beaters since his departure, but I mean, it sucks they won't bring him back. It sucks they won't bring him back. And if they haven't already, they're surely not going to now. 19-9 for Zhalgas Zhumagulov, who's a good boxer, a good grappler, just a very well-rounded fighter. Well-rounded, hard to finish. He's only been finished twice. 8 knockouts, 2 submissions, 9 decisions. And again, like, you could argue that 4 of these 7 losses were wins. Because some of the losses he got weren't close fights. They were competitive, but I wouldn't even say that some of them were close. 1-6 in the UFC, and again, like 3 to 4 of these. This number could be a big change. It could be 3 or 4. And 3-0 in Oktagon. He came into Oktagon. Really good win in Oktagon, his first one. Aaron Abi, not a world beater, but not an easy opponent by any means. Then wins the title, then defends the title against David Dvorak, who's very good fighter as well. He is the flyweight champion, okay? Flyweight champion, 913-day winning streak. That's right. He has not lost a fight since 2023, since his departure from the UFC, in which he won, or in which he lost a razor close decision to Joshua Van. Now, I thought Joshua Van actually won this fight, but still, I thought he beat Charles Johnson. I thought he beat Jeff Molina. And there's even another one that wasn't a split decision that I thought he won too in the UFC. I forget if it was Paiva or Albazi. But anyways, he's moving up in weight. It's not like he's a small 125er. I'll say this. At 125, he's way more yoked. He looks a little doughy in this one. Even coming into Oktagon, he's been pretty fucking yoked, and maybe fucking Wada has something to do with it. Looks a little doughy in this one. He will be the shorter of the two. And yeah, moving up in weight to fight the cannibal Igor Severino, who was the fighter in the UFC, guilty of biting the arm of his opponent and then getting cut, walking out in Hannibal the Cannibal's mask right now. 10-1 as a pro, 3-1 in his last 5 fights. Obviously, since the biting incident was hastily removed from the UFC, kicked out of the UFC. He's never lost. So he's never been finished. He's never been KO'd. He's never been submitted. He's never lost a decision. His only loss, so he's technically undefeated, but his only loss comes via disqualification for biting his opponent's fucking arm and marking teeth marks into it. He did win in Contender Series and was a prospect I think we were really excited for in the Ultimate Fighting Championship. That obviously didn't work out. Some might say he shot himself in the foot. I would say he bit himself or his opponent in the arm. Now, coming into Oktagon, got a split decision win against Jonas Magard. Jonas Magard's good, and then didn't fight at all throughout 2025. And only one fight so far to start 2026, where he won the title against a very good Kakorov. So this will be his first title defense against Uncle Zhalgas moving up in weight. Now, I was hoping Zhalgas would have been a little bit more in shape for this one. I am concerned that he's more doughy versus just big because we've seen him yoked at 125 where I'm like, okay. I've actually seen him fight at 135 and be in really good shape too. So Severino looks like on the outside a little bit more dialed. As far as just this is his weight class, he's in good shape. This is a 5-round fight too. I'm picking Uncle because I'm sticking with him, but I'm a little scared now. I'm a little scared. I know, dude. Jordan looked like he was winning. Then Brito grabbed his neck, made it look easy. Very weird. I will give you play-by-play when they're starting. I will give you play-by-play when they're starting. They've not started yet. I think Severino going to win, but I've been wrong before. Severino's only 23 years of age, man. He's a very, very good fighter. And because of what he did in the UFC, he's never going back there. So he's going to have to make his money in other major organizations. All right, here we go. Last fight, ladies and gentlemen. Last fight. And then I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just going to eat like a quick snack. And then I'll be I'd set up the UFC stream. I'll probably, how many more fights till the main card on the UFC? All right, 5 rounds if needed. One of the biggest fights of the weekend. Let's go. Hey, what's up to all my Kazakhstan friends in the chat? Yo, what's up, Wyatt? Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing, Wyatt? Can't wait for Chelsea Chandler in the UFC. Uh-oh. Now my phone's about to die. Oh, my God. All right, Zhalgas doesn't look out of shape. He's just not. I've seen him at 135 before. That's all. Kazakhstan. Let's go. Hey, I want to see him be the first double or 2 division champ in Oktagon. I want to see it, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see it. You think Cachoeira is chinning Chandler? How the fuck is Cachoeira still in the UFC? Dude, it's so crazy. This Andre Feely looking motherfucker bit someone. I was down. I think it was during the NCAA Frozen 4 or NCAA tournament in Minnesota. And I was downtown at a bar watching UFC and hockey. And I remember that going down. By the way, big shout to everyone in the live chat here today. This has been such a fun stream. Smash that like button and subscribe. Please subscribe to the channel. Vote in the poll question. I will set up a UFC stream and we'll be live 15-20 minutes after this one. I'm just going to eat some dinner. Severino's not too much taller. And I'm going to jump back into it. I'm sorry I couldn't get the stream set up ahead of time, but it is what it is. All right. Round 1. The wait is over. Let's get it on. 456. Left hand by Severino. Zhumagulov with some friggin' Anderson Silva or Kill Bill looking ankle wraps. They each got their ankle wraps, actually. Zhumagulov, historically good footwork on the back foot here. Is Zhumagulov right now? Nice shot over the top by Zhumagulov. Severino still the one pressuring. Oh, big shot by Severino as he knocks Zhumagulov back. Right hand by Severino. Oh no, Unk's hurt. Zhumagulov's hurt, teeing off on him is Severino. Zhumagulov just trying to get the takedown. Zhumagulov eats a right, eats a left. Severino uppercuts Zhumagulov. He's tough as nails, though. He's just trying to reset, but he took so much damage there. Zhumagulov with the left, but he's still seeing the Tweety Birds. He's still a little off balance. Severino, body lock, trying to take Zhumagulov down. Oh! That was a clear shot to the back of the head. All right, well, the ref said we're good to go. 342. Maybe he was more top of the head, but he was bent, the way he was bent over forwards and him hammer fisting. Oh, big shot to the body by Severino. Zhumagulov is taking a lot of damage here, guys. Left to the body by Severino. Zhumagulov just had no moment to breathe here. All right, finally, back at center. Left by Zhumagulov. Counter right by Severino. Severino trapped his glove in the guard. 305. Well, I hope you're right, brother. He's getting his ass beat early. Oh! Head kick by Severino. Zhumagulov, thank God, blocked him with his high guard. Leaned way too forward there. 248. Zhumagulov pressured outside that line. Severino doing a great job setting up those head kicks. Zhumagulov just trying to find his level change entry. Severino's waiting for knees and kicks. Zhumagulov back up against the cage. Shifting right. He's just trying to find some free space here. Severino. Front kick. That hurt Zhumagulov. I mean, everything is hurting Zhumagulov here. 221. Severino, left jab. Missing with the left. Zhumagulov, eats a knee. He cannot clinch. He's trying to clinch so hard. He cannot clinch. Low kick by Severino. Front kick by Severino. Right hand by Severino. Bro, Zhumagulov, he's hurt. He's hurt. Can't get the clinch. And whenever he does get it, lackadaisically, Severino will knee him. Finally, Zhumagulov was in the clinch there just for a moment, but Severino fought the hands and got out of it. Almost elbowed him. Zhumagulov with the left hand, but Severino just ate it and landed counter right. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
133. Zhumagulov missing with his overhand. Unk is tough as nails, man, because most guys would have been dead right now from a Severino, from multiple Severino shots that he's been throwing on. Severino, double left jab, right hand by Severino. Big knee by Severino. Right to the face of Zhumagulov. Zhumagulov counter right, but he hits the left. How is Zhumagulov hitting these shots? They're both thrown in the pocket. Left to the body by Severino. Oh, Zhumagulov. He's taking so much damage. And Zhumagulov said he got hit in the back of the head again as he's still taking shots. Freaking Homer Simpson styles. Bitching to the ref. Right hand. Severino. Severino left to the body. Zhumagulov, dude. How does a human take these shots, bro? How? 44 seconds. All of those shots. He took 28 of them in that sequence. Only one would knock somebody out. One! Left to the body by Severino. Right hand by Severino. Counter right by Zhumagulov. Please, Zhumagulov. Please. Please. Left hand by Zhumagulov. 22 seconds. Front kick by Severino. Left hand by Zhumagulov. He just doesn't have the power, bro. Left hand by Severino. Zhumagulov the counter left. I just hope one of these counters puts Severino's lights out, man. So bad, but he's landed. Swinging like a madman is Zhumagulov. How the fuck was he not knocked out? By a body shot or a shot to the face? How? Insane. Well, Amberly, honestly, we were pretty damn close. Right? All right. Second round coming up here. I mean, honestly, that's a 10-8 for Igor Severino. That's a fucking 10-8 round. That is a 10-8 round if I've ever seen one. When will the ref stop it? Well, only, okay, one judge gave it 10-8. The other two gave it 10-9. He was intelligently defending himself. Guys, one sec. Someone's knocking on my door. I will be right back. Fuck, the fight's beginning right now. Fuck. Please no knockouts. I'll be right back. Bruh, freaking neighbor wanted me to move my car. Fuck that, bro. All right, round two. Okay, I missed 40 seconds. And Severino, the big shot to the body. Right back where we started, ladies and gentlemen. Right back where we started. 403. If you became champion, that's how I picture you with luck. Left hand. Wait, Zhumagulov? I don't see it in either of these guys. Right hand by Severino. Front kick by Severino. Oh, right to the body by Zhumagulov. Zhumagulov with the left. Severino left jab. You got to imagine that Severino's like, how the fuck is this guy not dead yet? And Zhumagulov is just eating shots and throwing bombs. Left by Zhumagulov. And Zhumagulov's face is definitely swollen. Left side in particular. Oh. Dude, I could care less about the UFC right now. We have a fucking... yeah, just rewind the tape and you'll see. Words can't describe. Only emotion. Right hand by Zhumagulov. Again. I care more about that bird trying to catch that other bird than I do that fight right now. 245. Right uppercut by Severino. Severino to the left. Oh, big left to the body again. Right hand. And it was a kick to the balls. Or maybe it was a punch to the balls. Okay, now we'll check in on UFC. Chandler just sat Priscilla down. Let's go. I'm not a fan of Cachoeira, or however you pronounce her last name. It's crazy that we see fighters who are on win streaks. Except for Almeida. Fuck Almeida. But everybody else. And somehow she just is still around. Yeah, it was a punch to the dick. A left hand to the dick. Severino punched Zhumagulov in the balls and then landed a right hand right after. Zhumagulov's a zombie. Howdy, Oktagon demons. We're still here. Cachoeira got fucked. Armbar. Maybe they'll actually cut her. Chelsea showed out. Didn't run away. Dude, Zhumagulov is not doing okay. He got fucking straight up counter hooked right in the balls. Oh, damn. Good knockout and wow. Holy shizzle. Zhumagulov got punched in the balls. He lost the first round handedly. And then got punched in the balls early in the second, where he was still losing, but not losing as bad. But he's really hurt right now. Yo, get the DQ. Get the DQ or no contest. I mean, that would be... Oh, shit. That would be totally... how this sport goes. He's got slept in round one. I'm sure I'll see the highlight here in Fight Pass posts the WoW highlights, right? I'm sure I'll see it here shortly. Bro, there's only 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in medical timeout. That's how bad this shot to the balls was. Oh, man, not like this. Not like this. I mean, I guess I can start setting up the UFC stream now. All right. I mean, it was a huge... He was setting up a big hook to the body and ends up hitting him into the balls and then lands a shot to his face on his way down. I'll say this. It was no kick, but still. Bro, Chelsea Chandler is not a real fight. I'm sorry. He still needs to be punished for the UFC incident. I don't know, he wasn't even blackballed from major organizations. All right, Zhumagulov's on his feet. Dude, literally listen to the play-by-play. First round, Zhumagulov lost. We're in the second round, too. Like, Jesus Christ, man. We're in the second round. Zhumagulov got punched in the balls. I think it's a DQ. 1 minute and 23 seconds left. He doesn't look good. Good to see you, Rune, by the way. They all beat me up, so I won't insult anyone. That's, for the most part, how I feel. If Mokai wants to knock me out next time he sees him, then yeah, I was right. He's a great character guy. Fight's still going on. 1 more minute of medical timeout for Zhumagulov. He got punched in the balls. He got punched in the penis. And I don't think Zhumagulov is going to be able to continue. What a dud. The entire word is missing from my sentence. 30 seconds left. No. No, Rune. No. All right, that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be it. 15 seconds left in the medical timeout. This is going to be a no contest. That's it. The fight is over. Yeah, I'm writing in chat for you guys. Wow, what a fucking dud of a main event. All right, hopefully you guys read this shit, because I'm not going to type this 100 times. There you go. No contest. I'm 90% sure this is going to be a no contest. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. But also, what the fuck? He is good. He is good. He got Alex Perez. So, I guess we're going to... Even though it was one-sided, we're going to have to see the rematch. Manhandling Zhalgas like that, impressive. I still think Zhalgas could have prepared himself for the move up to 135 a little bit better, and maybe he will now and look even better. But he's also older, so who knows. But, well, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Unfortunately, I'll put this up on screen for you guys. This is what happened. Read the chat. Read the chat. This is what went down. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Man, I know. I know. No contest due to getting kicked or punched in the balls. We'll probably run this one back, I imagine. 80 significant strikes to 44. Zhumagulov was starting to come back in the second round, but like the first round was a 10-8. One judge gave him a 10-8. The other two gave it 10-9. Severino beat the fucking shit out of him in the first round, man. Anybody else would have not only lost, but died. Hey, read. There you go, boys. First lost. All right, we're getting the official announcement here. Then I'm going to take off and fire up UFC. So no contest, no winner. Zhumagulov is still the flyweight champion. Igor Severino is still the bantamweight champion. It was a great fight until it wasn't. All right. Hopefully, we can see the rematch. I literally typed it for you. Guys, come on. Read. No contest. Both parties are pretty upset. Both parties are pretty disappointed. But yeah, I like the 10-8 round. Like I said, I agreed with that as well. But Severino's just disappointed. I have no idea, Amberly. Anyways, that's going to do it for this stream, guys. We'll do a quick little thing of housekeeping notes, and then I'm going to go eat something because I'm so hungry, and then we're going to jump over to UFC. There's a few more prelim fights. I'll probably be on before the end of the prelims. If this was KSW, I would have been on already. Just saying. All right. If you guys are new to the channel, welcome. We cover 30 plus hours of combat sports every single weekend. We're going to jump over to UFC. Then tomorrow we got Samurai Fight House and or UWC. And tomorrow we're also going to sneak in another membership stream, maybe even after UFC tonight. We shall see. UFC and regional MMA prospect highlights. There was only 3 this week, but I got them out right before UFC. So check them out if you haven't already. As well as crazy stories in the world of mixed martial arts, as you can see here. If you watch this video, tag BKFC, tag Dave Feldman, and write the hashtag free John Dodson. Hey, thank you, Hines. Thank you, Amberly. What's up, Scribe? Good to see you guys. We'll be live for UFC in like 20 to 30 minutes. So just be on the lookout for that stream. Like and subscribe. And we will see you on the next one. Hopefully we see the rematch soon. And there's no punching in the balls. Appreciate you all. We'll see you for UFC in 20 minutes. Peace.
Yeah.